Why, hello there, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Welcome in, welcome in. Face. Hey, Sklu, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Philip. Hello, Pickle Rick. Hello, Emerald. Hello, Caddy. Hello, or Henlo, rather, Jazza. Hi, Aster. Hi, Airpaba. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, man. Whew. I slept a long time last night. I got some good sleep. Well needed as well. I hope everyone else got good sleep as well. I'm gonna drink some water. Hi, Shade Obsessed. There we go. Alright, believe it or not, we're gonna play some Stardew today. So why delay? We must Stardew away. On belay. Slarty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. See if we can't get to the end of spring. We probably can. Hey, KKX, welcome in. Yeah, Jazza. That's good. Get that rest. I had a really bad headache last night, so it was good to get to bed early and sleep it off. But I'm all good now. Maybe a light one, but nothing bad. Been catching up on VODs? Nice. Glad you could make it here live as well. Why are you... Oh, you go in here. I've been playing some Sunhaven in my downtime, so I might be non-fluent at the controls for a little bit to start out. The controls for that game are ever so slightly different for certain things. But it seems like it's coming back to me pretty quick. Still trying to dash. I didn't do that yet today. I'm guaranteeing it will happen at some point. So look out for it. I'm going to press spacebar randomly a few times probably. I have to say, between Fields of Mystery and Sunhaven, the jump button, surprisingly nice to have in a 2D game. You wouldn't think it would be, but... Hi, Curse Nova, welcome in. I really like it in Fields of Mystery. Oops. Come on. There we go. Honorous, welcome in. I will have fun with the grind today. I hope you're doing well. Y'all don't know the Honorous. Honorous is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and absolutely deserves your follow. Honorous does a lot of played up stuff and a bunch of other cozy games. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Honorous. Anna! Thinking about a world where jumping doesn't exist is wild. Yeah, it's kind of true, actually. Good morning, Jean. Happy Saturday to you as well. What's this? Okay, that'll happen. Oh, we didn't get enough bait. I have to go back and grab some real quick. Today, on stream, we very well might finish the ocean fish crab pots. We very well might, but I will not guarantee it because I'm not sure. Order pizza today. That's a good choice. I had leftover pot roast for lunch. Hi, Farland. Congrats on your existence. Hope it's not too trying for you. I will not exist for very long. I hope you mean in the scale of humanity. Yes, Aster, if by putting it in a chest where the traveling cart spawns and then waiting for the traveling cart to spawn, it will put it back in the lost and found and downgrade it for you. I think that still works. I haven't tested it, but there's no reason to imagine it wouldn't work anymore, Aster. I almost dashed. I thought better of it just in time. That might not be enough, actually. A little bit more. I think maybe we're probably good on bait now, but I'm not certain. In the scale of the stream today, I see, you gotta head out. You got D&D today. Welcome in, Flurry-Doo. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of people try to do it on purpose, Aster. You have to, like, use animation canceling and care enough to do it. The last few times I've done perfection runs of Stardew, I just haven't upgraded my watering can or hoe, rather than... Oops, I missed one. There we go. Rather than dealing with all that. Yeah, exactly. Why would you want that? Oh, we've got some done. Wow, not only are we going to finish soon, we basically already have in many cases. I'm sorry to hear that, Sklu. I hope you can find solace. Alright, so we don't need these. We do need these, and these, and these, and these, and these, and these. So the ones we're really waiting on now are the lobsters. We need 50 more lobsters, and then we can pull up all of the pots on the ocean side. Maybe go a little bit over. Yeah, the periwinkles stack. I need another 2 stacks of it, though. So we're not done with those yet, unfortunately. A short on downgrading tools? I suppose I could. It does come up quite often. I should make sure it works first before I make a short on it, though. Alright, let's go check for spring onions. We've been having really good spring onion days this year. For cooking? Yep, for cooking. It's not a problem. It's one of the easier things I have to deal with. Yeah, sprunions are going off this year. Look at that. I think we were like near 200 at the start of the year. Praise the sprunion, you lords. It'll be great once they're done, right? I don't need to get more, and I won't have to worry about going down there every day. Thank you, Aster. Be good to know. Alright, yeah, that's everything over there. So let's make our way over to here. These aren't ready yet, so it's just a sap day. And I really want to rush and just get the sap done. It's so close. Hey, that's a Minecraft stack, Farland. Good job. So we back in the mines. Got my pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Hi, Dreamer. I am loving 1.6. It's lovely to have you back, Dreamer. You never need to apologize for not being here for a while. It's always good to have you, though. All right. Thanks for the Backstreet's Back, Dreamer. There's an original song? I'm joking, I know there is, but I have definitely heard the Minecraft version of that song probably like 5 times as many times as I've heard the original. I'm not really a huge fan of like pop music, so that'll be part of why. Alright, how we doing? That was a low roll on the sap day. Not that I'm gonna complain too much. On average, we'll get enough sap in time. 2 more chests. Plus a little. We'll definitely finish that chest today. It's only like 6 days. Okay, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish days? About 7 days. Oh, sap collecting will finish that chest. I think we're done today, too. Nice little short day to start out stream. Got a few things done. We can go to sleep. You'll begin to sap in 7 days. We will not be done with sap entirely in 7 days, I should clarify. We will be done with that 1 chest full of sap, and then we need 2 more big ones left. Oh no! You gotta do homework, Gene? That's unfortunate. Most of my students didn't get homework over this weekend. Because they had a quiz on Friday. Okay, so most of the books that show up every time are at 58. So that means we've been to the bookseller 58 times. I impulsively decided to start learning a new language last night. Oh boy. Which language? We got 43 books of stars. The ones that show up rarely are the problem. We've gotten 5-ish on average of those books that show up rarely. We've gotten a few other, like the Jack B. Nibbles, but those just show up in other places too. Means the rare show up books seem to have like a 5% chance of showing up. I don't know if that's accurate, but based on empirical data, that seems to be the case. We've gone 60 times and gotten about 5 of them. I mean, it's like a 4.5% chance, right? What? Oh, that's not 4.5%. That's 8.3%. Why is my brain not working? Okay. So about 8% of the time you can get those. That's for each book. Has an 8% chance of showing up. So that would imply to get 999 of them. 999 divided by 0.08? Yeah. 12,000 times to the bookseller. Ugh. That would imply 3,000 years. Maybe I'm not doing that math right, but that's not good. Maybe those will take longer than I thought. I guess I could supplement them, but some of them I can only get from that bookseller, so it kind of doesn't matter. Like if I get more of the like treasure books. That's the thing though, Sklu, because they all have equal chance of showing up, so it doesn't matter if I do that for certain books. I need all of them. If one of them on average falls behind, then I could supplement it with other ones, but since they're equally likely to show up anyways, it kind of doesn't matter. At some point, maybe I'll just make 10 kits and just sleep there until they show up. Oh, I did my math wrong. I did that only 4 times a year. Okay. 1,500 years is much more reasonable. Okay. It's 8 times a year that the bookseller shows up. Not 4 times. Strawberry! How are you, Strawberry? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. 1,500 years is nothing. That's what I hope. Knocked another day off. 580 days left on the fruit. Whoops. Keep pressing tab. Okay, yeah, it's just 1 stack of snail and 2 stacks of periwinkle. While I could use periwinkle bait, I don't think it's really necessary. It would just be a waste of the periwinkle I currently have, I imagine. I kind of want to try it, though. Just for fun. We'll wait till we finish up snails and everything, too, though. Snail bait? Snail bait exists. It's just called snail bait, though. Well, yeah, we'll wait till we finish up these guys over here, and then we'll go grab some. I can make it really quick. I've been better, but I missed it. Oh, I'm glad to have you back, Strawberry. Oh, you're stuck on the raccoons? Yeah, I am very set up on the raccoons at the current time, Dreamer. I got enough to like last me forever, basically, and I'm always ready for the raccoon quest. In fact, since we're passing by right now, I can quickly show you. I just tried to dash. Jess, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well. So these are all the possible options for the raccoon quest. Oh, this should be gone now. We have the apples. So we have enough, basically. Anytime we're gonna get a raccoon quest, we can just open that chest and have what's there. Yeah, exactly. Can we get an exclamation mark Jess in the chat, by the way? Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super awesome person. Make sure you go give them a follow. How are you doing today, Jess? Enjoy your lurk, Ray. Alright, we are done with that one. We're very close on crayfish. Not so close on snails. So I can't switch to periwinkle bait until I have 2 stacks of the silver quality snails. So snails actually look like the limiting factor here. Cassie has taken over the corner seat and she's so freaking cute. I'm so glad that Cassie came out of her shell and wants to hang out now and everything. Like, I knew it would happen, but I'm glad it happened so quickly. Good kitty. How to get them rear mushrooms. They have holes in the top. Oh, the morels? There's a few ways you can get those, Dreamer. In the spring, in the secret woods, they can show up. But you want to use mushroom stumps. Mushroom stumps are a new item in 1.6. And if you put them near certain trees, I don't remember which one it was. I think it's oak trees. If they're near oak trees, they'll produce morels. Yeah, they need to be near oak trees. You can Google it to make sure. It's either oak or maple, but I'm pretty sure it's oak. Yeah, you need to put the mushroom stumps near different trees will produce different types of mushrooms. Maple makes red mushrooms. Okay, so it's oak then. Ooh, that's so awesome, Jazz. Oh. Sure. Alright, and... how are we all doing today? I'm doing great, Violet. How are you? Welcome in. Ah, Jazzy! Everyone's getting kittens. I used to work at a cat cafe, and getting the cats to trust me was the best part of the job. Yes. That sounds awesome. I have food, I'm happy. What's the contrapositive of that, Violet? Contrapositive? Your statement just reminded me of a logical statement. Like, if A, then B. I have food, therefore I'm happy, kind of sort of thing. If I have food, then I am happy. If you take the contrapositive of that, you would say, if I don't have food, I am not happy. I think that's how that works. It's been a while since I've looked at it, but I'm pretty sure that's how the contrapositive works. That is true, yep. Yeah, I think that's how I remembered what a contrapositive was, because it continues to make the statement true. It just makes things opposite. Don't bamboozle me with your logic, man. I know your tricks, logic man. Yeah. Yes, okay, I did remember right then. Thank you, Jess. Hey, Leesky. Sky, rather. Sorry, big stretch going on. Enjoy your lurk, Dreamer, and welcome in, Narni. Your kitty's an independent man's, but we love him for that. Yeah, I love how different kitties can be, you know? They're all lovable, but they can have such different personalities. I guess that's true for dogs as well, but I feel like dogs, you know, it's less true. They can definitely have different personalities, but they're usually similar. Where cats can be, like, very varied? I guess that's a statement. I'm not happy, so I don't have food. Oh, you gotta flip it. My bad. So, if A, then B becomes, if not B, then not A. I'm not happy, so I don't have food, which isn't always true, right? Okay, I did misremember some things, it seems. Onion! Welcome in, Onion. Hope you're doing well today. The whole gang's here. It's logical misinformation, though. Admittedly, I did say I wasn't sure. Alright, we got all that. How are you doing today, Onion? It's lovely to have you here. Food implies happy, therefore not food or happy equals not food and happy. I mean, those are equivalent statements, yes, I think. It's been a while since I've done formal logic. I really liked it when I did it, though. It's just been a long time. Alright, we're done for the day. Go to sleep. If I had time to think these things out. It's really hard to think out logic when streaming. Which might explain a good number of streaming scandals that have happened in the past. Hey Dasher, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Yes, I do know astronomy, Onion. I actually teach astronomy right now. Anything in particular you're looking for? Oops. I accidentally clicked on the totem there. Obelisk, rather. How can I see the moon at night when it's on the other side of the earth to where night is? You probably wouldn't be able to. But the moon doesn't have to be out in the day or night. It could be either. It just orbits around the Earth, and sometimes it happens to be visible in the day and at night from locations. If it's directly on the opposite side of the Earth from you, though, no, you would not be able to see it. I absolutely love, Strawberry, that they called it Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because that was a joke from South Park, like... Maybe that was an actual game, actually. And they were referencing it in South Park, like, gosh, a decade and a half ago? I teach physics, AP Physics, and Astronomy, Philip. When the moon is opposite of a full moon, it's a full moon. The position of the Earth doesn't have anything to do with the phase of the moon. The moon's phase is based on what sides of it are facing the sun. I guess the position of the Earth does kind of matter there, but it doesn't really, unless it's going behind it. So the Earth, the sun, and the moon are not in a single line with each other. The Earth can be above the moon. The moon can be above the Earth when compared to the sun, so you can have a full moon when it's on the opposite side of the Earth. It's just the moon is lit from the sun, but the Earth isn't blocking the sun going to the moon. They can be perfectly lined up, though, and that's how we get lunar eclipses and solar eclipses, but they're not always perfectly lined up. AP Physics, it's like college-level physics at a high school level. So you take it in your high school, but it's like college-level physics. Basically, AP Physics 1 is the first semester of college physics, but we take a whole year to do it. So it's a little, you have a little more time to work on it, but it's like a harder level class. And then AP Physics 2 is the second semester of college physics. Yeah, and at the end of the year, you can earn credit for college if you do well enough in the class, which is a big reason why a lot of, well, first of all, a lot of students take it because it looks good on college transcripts. So if someone's trying to go to a certain college, they want to see like you've done a certain number of AP classes. Additionally, if you do well enough on the test, you can get credit for a college class. So basically, you can skip that class when you go to college. There's some good simulations online, Onion, that like show how the phases of the moon work as well. But yeah, it basically just has to do with how the sun is being illuminated by the by how the moon's being illuminated by the sun. You took 13, Lee? Oh my goodness. That's so many. You got a lot of credit going to college, though. That's really good. Yeah. Imagine with 13 APs, you probably got a decent scholarship, too. At least I hope so. And if you didn't get a good scholarship, you got to skip a lot of classes, at least. Well, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. Honestly, a lot of other countries' schooling is also just as stressful as the US. The US just stresses you out in a different way. Okay, let me try and figure out what you mean here, Onion. I understand the moon phases. I'm just confused about how I see it in the sky when it's not on my side of the sky. You shouldn't really be able to when it's not on your side of the sky. I don't know what you mean by your side of the sky, though. So the moon just goes around the Earth, right? So its position, the position of the Earth, the moon, and the sun are almost completely random. I mean, there's like a cycle to it, and you can predict it and everything. But whether the Earth is on the day side of the Earth or the night side of the Earth is just completely random, basically. So it could be the case that it's on the day side of the Earth or the night side of the Earth, but it also might not be. Yeah, it would be there, but it would be blocked by the Earth. You'd have to like look down through your feet, which you wouldn't be able to do. Let's see. I don't know exactly what you mean, though. Yeah, the moon can definitely rise. Yeah, the moon, I've actually seen that before too, Dreamer, and it's really creepy because it's like really bright light on the horizon. You're like, what is that? And like, oh, it's the moon coming up from the horizon. And when it's going through the horizon like that, it usually looks like reddish or orange because it has to go through a lot of more atmosphere. If it's directly above you, it's going through a lot less atmosphere because it's just straight down at you. But it has to go through like a whole bunch of atmosphere, more atmosphere sideways to get to you. So it turns like a reddish orange color. So if you've ever seen the moon like a reddish orange color, that's probably because it was like super low on the horizon. Kind of similar to how sunsets are like red and orange. Yeah, you can do that with stars too, Dreamer. It's a little harder to tell with stars, but they're also moving across the sky at the same speed. Well, actually the moon would move at a different speed because it's also independently moving. Yeah, you can see the moon in the middle of the day. Yeah, like I said, the moon doesn't always completely... The Earth doesn't always completely block the light getting to the moon. The moon can be, like, above the Earth. So, like, the Earth is here, the moon is here, and then the sun would be over here, right? So the light getting to the moon isn't blocked. So you can still see a full moon even during, like, night or day or wherever else. Well, I guess then there would be... I guess you probably couldn't see a full moon during the day. Maybe you can. It would have to be really low on the horizon, but I don't think you could. And the the phases of the moon go through like a cycle. So about every month or so, it'll return back to its first phase. So it goes like invisible, which is like the new moon, where it's completely dark, where it's not even completely invisible, but it's really hard to see. And then you get like crescent, half, gibbous, full, back to gibbous, half, crescent, new. The cycle takes about 28 days. That's actually where our months come from. The months are based on the cycle of the moon. Of course, now we have much more stringent ways of checking that. All right, we did that. I think, yeah, we did that already. Scared of the moon in the sky. Hi, Sunflower. Whoops, I missed. Don't be scared of astronomy. Make astronomy scared of you. Moon does whatever it wants. Well, it follows a very predictable path, but having to, like, conceptualize all the different things moving in tandem essentially makes it random from our perspective, unless you are really looking into it. The moon is a lesbian. True. And Jupiter is pan. You think I'm talking about the planet. And I am. We gotta be talking about more than one thing. Alright. Last week in the UK saw the Three Kings correlation in the red star. I don't know what that means, Dreamer. Yes, I am Jupiter. There's a point, do you guys know Dan Olson? Dan Olson has a YouTube channel called Folding Ideas. And there was an episode he made about, like a terrible documentary on geocentrism, which basically means, like, Earth is the center. Like, pointing out why it was really bad. And at the end, like, the credits part, he's, like, going through all the planets and, like, giving them designations. Like, sexualities. It's really funny. Constellation, got it. I don't know what the Three Kings constellation is, though. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Nice, Strawberry. I'm glad you liked it. That one's not getting a lot of love, and I'm not sure why. The last two before that got a lot more people watching them. That one's my favorite so far. Hey, Crepper, welcome in. Yeah, that's true as well. It is slowing down and getting further from the Earth, but, like, very slowly. Like, not noticeable in a human lifetime. Oh, it's another name for Orion's Belt. Ah, interesting. The galaxy is on Orion's Belt. Oh, that one might not be updated. Or did we update it last time? Yay! It's updated. Thank you, Jess. You care more about my channel than I do. I should work on that. Yeah, exactly, Sklu. Yeah, Orion's Belt is very striking. You can almost always make it out, even with highlight pollution. As long as it's not cloudy. I'm glad you liked it, Sklu. I liked it too. It's my favorite one so far. In my opinion, there's some better ones coming up, but... Alright, got that all cleaned up. You got me all screwed up. Yay, thanks, Strawberry. I guess it did the thing it's supposed to do then. Stars are pretty, I agree. The red star is Betelgeuse? Is that what you're referring to, Dreamer? Because that's the red star by the Orion's Belt. Rigel's my favorite star, and it's below Orion's Belt. Or I guess it's above Orion's Belt if you live in the southern hemisphere. Wait, is that true? Yeah, it is true. Betelgeuse mention! I'm in the UK, yes. Yeah, so for you it would be above Orion's Belt. Physics scare me. Mm-hmm. Yes, flat earthers, can you explain why constellations are upside down in the southern hemisphere? It's Orion's shoulder in the northern hemisphere. There we go. We ran out of coffee. Oh, today is the Egg Festival. Sweet. You know Beetlejuice from the musical. Interesting. I mean, Beetlejuice is like a thing separate. That. There's a lot of lore behind that word. Your toes got sunburnt yesterday. Oh, actually, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Narnie. That's awful. Oof. Do not burn your toes. That's my advice. Some people from the quantum physics major attend my classes as they overlap, and it just sounds terrifying. Quantum physics? The math is terrifying. The actual implications of quantum physics are a little overblown, I think. They don't make a lot of sense, but kind of nothing at that level makes sense. It's just math. Everything is just math. Down there. And it's kind of a limitation because we can't actually see it, so we have to mathematically model it. So everything acts like math because that's the only way we can describe it. I have enough cave jelly, but I want another stack just to have it, and then I'll cut it off. So basically one more time here, and we'll be done. And then I will replace it with, I don't know, man. What am I going to replace it with? Probably more stingray ponds. I have enough because I already used some of them to make the fish smokers. So we've already got 200 fish smokers here. One thing I would like to do is to finish making the fish smokers, which I have enough cave jelly, or I have enough jelly to do, but I don't have enough hardwood to do that because it's 10 hardwood each. And we need 800 times 10 hardwood. No, why am I using a calculator? 8,000 hardwood, so that's 8 stacks of hardwood that we do not have, unfortunately. We have 1 1/4 at most. Okay, we gotta be a little careful here. Don't go up. This should be the last day of our crab pots, actually. Yeah, we're only 7 lobsters away. Should I get some more lobsters just in case? I don't think so, right? It's so easy to get more. Like, why bother? Let's just pick these up as we're going. 1.7 adds 3 new lobster dishes. The thing, though, Onion, is if it does do that, that would suck, but I can also just put the crab pots back out. It's not like a entire operation I'm dismantling here. It's just me setting down crab pots. Gotta individually click for these guys, man. Yeah, I saw that already, Sklu. I posted in Discord. He would totally do that. So yeah. So not only do I have to outlive CA, but I also have to finish the challenge at the end of that. We will have a completed challenge at some point. I am undecided if I want to come back and pursue it for future updates. You got time? That ain't much. Yeah. I can almost guarantee I will finish this challenge before the next Stardew update comes out. Mostly because I don't expect another Stardew update to come out for the next 5 years. Come on, there we go. Alright, now we have the bait. I mean, he specifically said in the interview he's interested in updating it again, but certainly not for a while. The most successful indie developer of all time is giving everyone flashbacks to the development of Haunted Chocolatier decades before. It's working on a new Stardew Valley update, 1.23, making his 14th game. Does anyone have 14 games in them? That seems like so many. Alright, we did it. Starting tomorrow. Why is this not working? we go. Whew, lots of thinking. Thanks for the stack, Maddie. Welcome in. As long as game jams count. You gotta think, like, in Concerned Ape's position, like... He's got the money he needs, probably. So for him, it's just gotta be nice to... pursue his passion, right? So he likes making games, so he's probably gonna make games. At least I hope so, because I like his games. So I'd love to see more of them. Come on. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. That should be enough. What item are you doing now? We're finishing off periwinkles. Alright, let's see here. We need 2 stacks of periwinkle to do cooking stuff. Hi, Bill Nye. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna try and use periwinkle bait here and just see what happens with that. I mean, we have those, so yeah, this goes in here. Periwinkle, where are the... There we go. Why is there no padding? Where was there no padding? Hi, Televisor, welcome in. At the end of the crab line? Oh, that's just reached the end of the line. Dang it. I messed up. That's okay. This is as much as I really wanted. Excuse my rudeness. No, you're fine. It's not rude. Do you need the Statues of Endless Fortune anymore? Technically, no. Practically, I feel like I'm just gonna leave them out there for a while. What's next for the 999 challenge? You sound like a reporter. We're basically trying to finish off sap right now. Once sap is done, we can start getting hardwood, and hopefully by the end of my next audit here, I'll have all of the hardwood I need to wrap up a bunch of the crafting things I need to do, like the mushroom logs and the fish smokers. So it'll be good to have those done. I'm just continuing to do these guys as well. Oh no! It actually doesn't matter all that much, but I missed the festival. I don't normally miss that festival. Oh well, we'll be fine. It's one plush bunny, we're way ahead on them anyways. Yeah, I know, you're just asking. I'm just messing. Alright, let's see what happens when we put periwinkle bait in here. I want to see, like, how much it actually gives us compared to non-periwinkle bait. You mean the no padding here? Is that what you're referring to? Or over here? Just nothing can spawn there, so I haven't had to worry about it. Why have you not been doing gambas for fish pots? Oh, you mean the crab pots? I don't know what gambas we would do. Like, which one do I get the most of? I don't know, I guess I could. Like the Omni Gamba. Y'all want to gamble about everything. Use your discretion, Jess. If you think there should be a Gamba, you can do a Gamba. Do mod stuff. I gotta be careful here toward the end. There we go. We do not want to hit that scarecrow. Alright. Got the deluxe worm bins. Okay, we're no longer gonna really need those. Yes, the you mean those like little individual pieces where there's no pathing? Yeah, the Trout Derby NPCs break the paths when they spawn. There's no real reason to replace them because I just have to do it every year. Minus Periwinkle are done. Well, Periwinkle and Snail technically, but the Snail should be fine. We already have quite a bit of them. Why don't you want to hit Scarecrow? Because it has a number on it that I don't want to disappear. Scarecrows calculate how many crows they've blocked, and that one has a very high number on it. Here, I can show you. 1,546 crows. It's been a busy scarecrow. I've had that scarecrow there for, like, actually 50 years at least. Possibly longer. I have a picture of when it was 999 televisor. But don't worry, I didn't forget. Yep. I intentionally had to backtrack to get it there. I remember I missed it and I had to go back a day. Oh, over here. I was like, why am I coming down here again? Up. Since I missed the festival. I normally do that after the festival. But yeah. As a yearly item, we're way ahead on plush bunnies. Here's our other yearly items. They're all at like 60 something. And plush bunnies are nearly double that. Because I also get the plush bunnies from the crane game. But we're going to finish the house plants long before we finish the plush bunnies, so I still do need to collect them every year. Because our house plants are already over 650-ish? No, 617, but still. I did Sprunions already today. Yeah, I did. I remember. So we're good on that. Now we need to come over here and collect our crops. Just kidding, it's another day at least. Oh, we have this though. My blueberries. Might need to do one more tomato harvest actually. Now you only need a single stack of plants, or it is a Tio. Oh, my Tio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, 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 boom. How many of these do we have now? We only have 276 left. We can replant those today. Tomato. Single stack of plants? Yep. I think. I don't fully get what you mean, but I think, yeah. 8 tomatoes. Done. So now it's just the 4 stacks of taro roots. And then we plant blueberries. Oh, crane game. It's only 1 stack of houseplants for crane game. Yep. Yeah, you can't change them anymore. Well, actually, you can still change them, but you can't pick up the changed ones. They just revert back to the original. Which seems like another way Concerned Ape decided to help me out. Although, that one seems more unintentional than other ones that might exist. Hey, Steffa, welcome in. Hey, Grayish Mel, good time zone. Nothing's better than watching 999 stream while making progress toward my own perfection 999 farm. I'm glad you're enjoying the time. Why are we planting blueberries? Because I want enough blueberries to last me for 1,000 years. So I'm just going to harvest 4 times, and that should be enough. It might be a few more than 4, but it'll be close to enough. Why? We need blueberries for blue items for the Q quest. Remember the one that you need 100 of every item? Well, blueberries are in fact items. It's not for money. No way. Yahweh. Miss anything? Nope, we're good there. Cranberries are cheaper than spaghetti, but I have to grow them rather than just purchase them. Blueberries, there isn't a good option to just buy. There's Joja Cola, but you have to buy it one at a time. What do we add? Blueberries are items. I'm glad we have quotes. I'm glad I say things. We might not get the sap today. 555! Nice televisor. When 1.6 came out, we started playing with friends on day 1 and day 2. Lucky to get a cursed mannequin. You got a cursed mannequin on day 2? Is that even possible? How'd you get a haunted skull that early? You mean like IRL day 2? Or did you glitch your way to the quarry mines? Day 2 IRL, gotcha. Nice. Do. How many do we need? 100, huh? Tomatoes are done. I'm just trying to make room. How many tomatoes do we have left? That should be fine. I don't imagine we'll need that many. Let's start here. Ooh, okay. Lots of cleaning going on. I would always do Joja Cola. You're able to click the machine and tap Y. Yeah, but it's really... it's really slow. To get 100 of it? Ooh. If you're doing the quest once, that's fine. But if you're doing the quest, what, like 600 times? Probably more than that. That's not reasonable for me. I know you can tap the Y and everything, but it's still too slow. Yeah, we're not gonna get the sap today, unfortunately. Just 8 left, huh? Let's get these all planted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I know cranberries are grown. I just figured if the field were free, it could save money. What money do we need to save? The amount we're paying for the spaghetti is not very much by comparison. It's like 6 million for all the spaghetti we'll ever need. Which is a lot, but it's negligible compared to what we need. Himbo! Hi, Jen. Welcome in. We missed a sap day. Laysai. I have to buy the cranberry seeds anyways. Probably be close to 1 million by itself. Taro root. That's not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be back. Mid! Have I already said hi to you? I probably did then. One, two... It's not exactly 4, is it? Did I leave any here? It'd be in here with the tomatoes, huh? Oh yeah, there's a whole stack in here. Okay, we're fine then. Yeah, after we harvest that, we should be good. Hi. I am the dichotomy. 97% himbo is pretty sweet, though. Desert Festival. Oh, it starts tomorrow, huh? Making progress. All right, everyone. We're getting our first ad break here in just a second. So I'm going to go ahead and drink some coffee. And run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, everybody. See you all in about 3 or 4 minutes. BRB.
Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's a person.
Yo, I'm back. Let's play some Stardew. Alright, that was perfect timing. I got back right as the ad finished. Although, as I've learned, me running ads doesn't necessarily mean that everyone gets the same length of ad. Welcome home. I'll take it. Hi, Algo. Happy sit. Hello, cat. How are you today? Welcome in. oranges. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Did we have a discussion about schnozberries last stream? I think we did. Alright. We're still a while before any of these things are done, huh? Yeah, we only need a stack of bananas? Yeah, stack of bananas, stack of apples, stack of apricots, stack of mangoes as well. Yeah, we're a while on the apricots, unfortunately. Blade asks you, what about snooze comers? Yes, it was Blade who brought it up. I knew it. Who else but Blade? Unfortunately, it is spring, so blueberry seeds are somewhat expensive. But I'm gonna head over to Pierre's regardless here. I brought up snozberries. Oh, I see, Jazza. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't mean to offend. Snozberry pride in tatters. Come on. Wait, 9? Since when does this boy open at 9? I thought it was 8. Alright, I'll come back later. Yeah, Pierre is lazy. Lazy Pierre is lazy. It was always 9. Yes, I know, I pulled the Sun Haven again. Oh yeah, Gus gets to go in slightly earlier. Okay, I'm no expert, but supposedly, I used periwinkle bait on all of these. Does it look like I used periwinkle bait on all of these? I think I've discovered a pattern. I see what happened now. The diagonals are the same? I did not know that. I guess that makes sense, though. Alright, so periwinkle bait does not seem like the play here, maybe. Alright. But I made it anyways, so... It's probably not true outside of Legacy RNG anymore. This is probably a Legacy RNG thing. Yeah, exactly, Crapper. I think the bait still does work. At least the wiki says it works, and I think I had Blade confirm it at some point. But I guess that doesn't guarantee it'll work. Get CA on the phone immediately. Let me start a Discord call with Eric. This is unacceptable. We only got 18 periwinkle. That's sad. Alright. We have to take all this with us here. Hey Narnie, love but lurk. I'm going to... Oh, I know. I don't know why I said hey. I was just reading your message. You've been here. Gonna attempt putting teeny weeny in her bassinet. Pray for me. Oh, good luck to you. I will in fact pray for you. I still have not, Ocean. Now might be a good time to do that. That would put me below the money I want to be. Wait, no, this is... Yeah. I think that would put me short of the money I would want to be at. We still have 15 million, but... There we go. Uh-huh. Crab, lobster. Shrimp would not be here, snail would not be here, periwinkle would not be here. Okay. Blue tiles in the chest? Yeah, it's to make it so things don't stack into them. This is one of every fish in the game. I don't want... If I have extra of one of them, I don't want it to go in the chest as well. This is also one of every fish in the game, but this is for smoking. Which, there's some of these I could smoke now. It is more than one of every fish. Well, I just meant for the spots. You're right, yes, it is more than one of every fish, though. So this tells me how close I am to being done immediately at a glance. This is for the fish, the stack of fish, and this is for the stack of smoked fish. And I can immediately see at a glance, like, how many of each I have. So these guys need to be taken away for smoking now that I've filled it. Alright. Let's go see our friend Pierre now. We need 818 blueberry seeds. When the sprunions are done, go do the smokers in the quarry. Wait. I'm probably going to put the sprunions... I don't think I need the kegs for the sprunions. I think I need the jars. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to put the smokers in the quarry before the sprunions are done. We don't need to do the sprunions all at once. As fun as it would be. My blueberries. There you go. It's not even that much money. Okay. I haven't seen the raccoons or the traveling cart yet today. I gotta go make sure to do that. Oh. I meant to put these away too. There we go. I guess I could, you know, put down some of them for now, but I'll just wait till everything's done there. It won't take very long. Raccoons and cart. Sap first. Sap is a priority, obviously. If you put rings in it, it'll go after the fish even if you store it. Ooh, that's good to know, Crapper. It doesn't bug me too much with those, though, just because they take up most of the space in there. So I don't mind it if it's at the end or the beginning there. But it's good to know that the rings go after. For fish, at least. I wonder if rings are always last. That's gonna be part of it, Ocean. Part of it is I just need the blueberries. For blue items. Part of it is that I just want to see a berry explosion. There's gonna be so many blueberries. Yeah, yeah, the fairy rose will go next, and we need a lot of fairy roses. We're probably gonna fill like nearly a full double chest, full big chest full. I'm willing to spend about 10 million on the seeds for it. Which is why it's definitely worth it to wait until fall to purchase them. You already have half of the fairy roses. Definitely not half. We need this many. And we have some of that. 10 million gold on fairy rose seeds? I think so. How much does a sack of fairy rose seeds cost? What could it cost, chat? $10? They cost 200 each. $200 times 999 times 60. Yep, that's 12 million. So I'm gonna spend 10 million. That should be enough. I did this calculation at some point. Three magma geodes and a rusty spoon. How do they know me so well? Hey, startup D. Nice. Worth it. Nothing else here, though. Alright, that should be it for Sunday. On to Desert Festival Day 1. Should probably get prepared for Desert Festival Day 1. Crab pots are done, but not sprunions. You're right, I forgot sprunions today. Good call, Ocean. Today has been a long day, but yeah. I don't think I went down for the sprunions. Hopefully there's some to find. Oh, yep. Good call. There's like one over here. Oh, there's two. I've never seen one spawn over there before. I can't even get there. Nine. Is there... There's a rose called Fairy, yes. It's called a Fairy Rose. And yes, they do exist in real life. You know what? We're gonna be busy for the next few days. I think it might be right to plant the blueberries now. Over here, at least. They don't have to be all lined up to start with. I can just wait until they are. So yeah, let's get these blueberries down. I can harvest these guys too and plant them. It'll just save me time later this week. Oh, maybe we wanted to harvest the tomatoes one more? No, we don't care about those. If it doesn't show up on Google. All of my results on Google are Stardew. I Google search egg, and the first thing that comes up is the Stardew search for egg. Google knows me. It's over for me. They have me pegged. So slow. Leah would almost certainly do that, yes. Oh, we have a poll. What is our poll? Best Stardew Fairy. Rose, crop, box, stone, dust. I will abstain. You all choose. Inch! Welcome in, Inch. Hope you're doing well today. Missed a spot. Lee Chat, thank you for summoning a picture of Brady. Hi, Brady. Hi, Lee Chat. How are you doing today? If y'all don't know the wonderful Lee Chaton, Lee Chat is a French-Canadian streamer and an amazing person. If you're not following Lee Chat, you're missing out on one of the coolest people on Twitch. Go give Lee Chat a follow. Thank you, Onion. Welcome in, and Angel, perhaps? I hope I'm saying that right. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now we are planting some blueberries, because we are nothing without our blueberries. And I want to see what an entire Ginger Island field full of blueberries will feel like to harvest with the Iridium Scythe. I have a feeling it'll feel good. Rose wins. Abu's dream farm. Why Fairy Stone least? What is Fairy Stone? Oh, on here? I don't know. Is there a Fairy Stone in the game? Oh, it's a mineral. Okay, yeah. I forgot it existed, so that might indicate why it's last on there. To be fair, I really haven't needed to worry about the minerals for a while now. It is very pretty, I agree. It is pretty. I just forgot that it was a thing in the game. I've had all the minerals done since like a year before I even started streaming. And it hasn't changed because none of them are required for any crafting recipes. Nor do I really ever expect them to be, but we'll see. Actually, Marble and the other one aren't they? I use Crystallariums to finish those off, I think. I am a sheep, I vote with the crowd. It's a little chilly today. Me when I randomly need marble, yeah. Why is the crop fairy best overall over the rose fairy? I don't know what the difference is. It's a poll. 100. I don't think people think very hard about it. Although they might. Alright. Everybody, are you ready? We are going to do a Skull Cavern dive today. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. So we'll bring 2 of those. That should be enough. And yeah, that should be all we need here. We'll do our normal morning chores first. Monday means we have to spend a little more time doing stuff today. But we should get the full dive done. This thing, we just go to floor 300 and cut it off there, so it never takes the entire day to go. So even though we have some stuff to do in the morning, it's not going to hurt us. Ah, I see, sunset. Onion just says things sometimes. We will use magic rock candy, yes. Good call. I'll make sure to have that on my person. And then let's do our other Monday chores real quick. Oh, kind of forgot, but we're pretty close to being done with clams. That's like half our remaining ones right there. Well, we're probably gonna kill bats. Maybe. Bye, Philip. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Time to order a pizza. Now there's a good idea. What kind of pizza you getting? Did not spawn another one that time. I'm addicted to the sweet and salty nature of Nature Valley granola bars. Are you advertising in my chat? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. They are very good. Plain cheese because I'm boring, but curly fries as well. Nothing's boring about cheese. Cheese does taste pretty distinct, I feel like. Like, I'll get cheese pizza and I'll get pepperoni pizza, and, like, I like them for different reasons. Alright, we're gonna try this backwards. See how it goes. My brain doesn't like it. I can't actually reach that, can I? Exactly. Yeah, that's when it's worth ordering out, when you can buy something and, like, have 3 meals out of it, right? It's like, it seems expensive when you buy it, but it's like, well, I just saved myself 3 meals. Especially if you have, like, extra stuff to go with it already. You can pull out of your fridge. I always have more sides than I have, like, main course left over. So sometimes it's worth it to, like, order something to eat with my sides that I already have. Plain cheese pizza is the cheapest. I feel like most places I go to, cheese and pepperoni are almost exactly the same price. Are always like the same price. But like other things, yeah, usually cost extra. Alright, we gotta start soon here. Oh, I just realized I forgot. We were supposed to get the moss on the 14th. I guess we have to get it on the, on Thursday. That's a busy day then. Leo's a bird? True. Two away. Oh, I need you back. All right, we are good to go. Birds are not real. Prove it. It's cool that Marty has truffle oil. None of that's necessary. Technically none of that's necessary either, actually. Have you ever seen a bird? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't know if that's the gacha you want it to be. Oh, come on now. Am I not... Do I have to get the challenge here? I thought I could get it there. Okay, whatever. That one's super easy. Leo won best bird. Bar 3! Now, arguably, I do actually need curiosity lures. But it might be worth it to me to hit up some mummy floors if they are... monster ones. Energy tonic first. Farm totems. Mega bombs. Weirdly, we do not want to take drop shafts here, because that gives us a chance to not get a treasure floor. Omni geodes. I wish humans had wings or tails. Huh. Sorry, I'm stretching out my hands. No monster floor here. Life elixir. Yep. We got out of the possible range of monster mummy floors there. It'll come back though. I want wings for aesthetics. Vestigial wings. I mean, ostriches have them. Ostriches are pretty cool. Imagine how many more people would die if humans could fly. Oops. FUI, flying while intoxicated, be the new #1 cause of death. It's already pretty high up there, too. That's a good point, Onion. You'd be fine falling off things, assuming you could control yourself. Think people would smack into windows like birds do? Yes, yes. In fact, that would happen significantly more often. Oh, we were supposed to do a, Tiny Glowing Star, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 2nd year! Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. That's so many years. My goodness. Man, if you're not following Tiny Glowing Star, by the way, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Onion, can you do a poll for, we'll say, can we get 2 or more auto petters? So 2 or less, and then more than 2 for the remaining time we have. Set it to only a minute. Because we're running low on time here. Nearly 1/3 of the way through here. Alright, what does prediction say? Perfect. So yeah, vote now if you would like your Tagambba. We haven't gotten any yet, but we might get some. We're at 100. I guess I can hold on to that for now. So we're 1/3 of the way through the floors. We're gonna go all the way to 300. To be fair though, on floor 300, we're expecting a bit more. Because on floor 200, there's an extra one, and on floor 300, there's 2 extra chests. So we have a bunch more guaranteed chests still. Seafoam pudding is nice. I didn't know you could get that there. Hat. I forgot to blank. Forgot to block it. Oh my gosh. They look terrifying. The mummies are so fast. Dang, no monster mummies. Why now, brown frog? I don't know. I think we have all of our frog eggs, right? At the very least, I'm pretty sure we had the brown one. Life elixir. Why'd you take Monster Musk? You're skipping floors anyways. It just gives me a chance to see some of the stuff I'm looking for. Kronox, welcome in, by the way. So if I see like a convenient thing nearby, I'm also looking for a dangerous mummy floor that has a lot of mummies, because I want some curiosity lures, but I haven't gotten lucky with that yet. We're also hoping for a bat floor, because I need to kill 50 bats. This should be a bat floor. This looks pretty good. Let's go for it. This probably won't be 50, but it might be close. Oh, actually, it might be 50. Yeah, this could very well be 50, actually. Yeah, it was 1 sap. I need the room. Alright. Let's make some room here. I'm not gonna worry about the trinkets down here. It's just too much. How many was that? 47. Just short. Alright, we'll kill a few more bats. There should be enough here. Yeah, here's our last one. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about bats anymore. I keep thinking I'm opening a chest when I do that. That's why I'm pausing. Alright, we're halfway through. No auto petters yet, though. So everyone's got their predictions in, right? Oh, it's a 60-40 split. Red slime egg is good, but not what we're looking for. I mean, we do need it, but not for the gamba. Teen cherry bombs again. You ran into one, nice. In 400 hours of playing, I think I've gotten like 2 auto petters. Yeah, I mean, you probably didn't go out of your way past the 2 auto petters you needed anyways, right? Unfortunately, we need a lot more than 2. That was technically a bat floor. But I didn't see no bats. Alright, we still good on this? This is still going. This is still going. Yeah, we're still good on this. Golden mystery boxes, which I like getting, admittedly. Mega bombs. Still useful stuff, at least. Got a speed boost. That's nice. Got me an extra buff. Ooh, this might be the one we want. These guys hit so hard. Okay. Wow, my health disappeared. Who gave the mummies coffee? The desert festival. It's really hard to get these guys lined up. There we go. 0 curiosity lures, by the way. Still none. Wow, that's annoying. Oh well. I tried. You all saw it. More seafoam pudding. That's 200. Golden animal cracker is nice. Sprinklers are useless. Yeah. I want to see how many you can possibly get. And I think that's a Blade job. That's a job for Blade. My guess would be you can probably get a 5th bar. So you can probably get 21 or more. So you can fill up here, another bar, and then probably get a 5th bar down here. That's my guess. I don't know if that's actually possible. They're not all buffs either. Like, you can have debuffs up there too. If it was only buffs, then no, I don't think you could get that many. But including like things like debuffs, I think that might be possible. Crystallarium. Health's good. Welcome in, Dan. He must have typed that right as I was healing, which is great. Alright, now we just gotta get to floor 300 here. It's not looking good for the believers, unfortunately. But there are 3 chests on floor 300. So if 2 of those contain an auto-petter, believers do win. So it's definitely not impossible. And we still have the 80 floors left to get there. During all of which these 80 floors, we have a 10% chance. Slightly more, I think, than a 10% chance of getting a treasure floor. Prismatic shard. Probably with a battery. Iridium bars. We lost something here. Oh, our rumple fruit skin's gone. So we gotta be quicker than that. So yeah, we're under a 10% chance now, but it's not too bad. 50 floors left. Nope. It's lots of cherry bombs today. I fully expect to lose when I bet. We'll see. It's not over till it's over. Hold out hope. Oh, I see, yeah. It is possible to win on the last floor. And we'll have another bet tomorrow, so you can redeem yourself. Nope, wrong bombs. Please. Poor Jazza. It's a tough bet. It was close, too, I remember. I haven't seen a single monster floor. Can there not be monster floors during the desert festival? Maybe there actually can. I don't know how gambling works. I'm just a little guy. A second crystallarium. My other buff were out. Magic rock candy's about to as well. We've only got 5 floors though. Let's just wrap it up. Alright, here it goes. 2 iridium bars. Gamba over, unfortunately. Unless a second crystallarium. So we got 0. 0 is not an ideal amount to get. We would have preferred more than 0. I get rid of you and you. Yep. Seventy-eyed. Alright, I got my magic rock candy out of it. Yep. So it refunds my magic rock candy, which is nice. This will be done in moments here. Anything worth grabbing here? Nope. These are worth grabbing, though. Nothing's worth grabbing here. My inventory's pretty full, so let's just go grab the cactus here. Go drop stuff off, and then we'll get dressed. I'm standing in its way. What happens? Okay, that's fine. It's just a little guy. Excuse me. Some big yawns coming out. What a cute little cactus. Hi, Lady Winter. Have you been here for a minute? I think I said hi to you already. Maybe. If I didn't, I'm sorry. If I did, I'm sorry. But hi. Hi, Obama-chan. Hope you're doing well today as well. Alright, let's go get dressed up real quick. Actually, they might be closed. Nope, still open for the moment. Oh, it worked. F didn't work. Eh. Didn't get any hats. Alright. Alright, tomorrow will go a lot smoother because there's a lot less I have to do in the morning. So we'll be done earlier than this. Let's go get our cactuses ready. Here's all of our cactuses so far. You only get one cactus a year. So once we have our one cactus, we don't have to worry about it. How many cactuses are there? I think it's over like 1 million. Because it randomizes the top, middle, and the bottom. So there's a lot of possible cactuses. They do not stack though, so I don't need to worry about that for my challenge. It's just fun to grab. It says it on the wiki page. I can't remember what it is though. Free cactus. Oh, it doesn't say on the wiki. Interesting. It doesn't say how many there are, but there's a lot of possible options. The thing is, when you have like 3 different options like that, it doesn't take that many before like there's an absurd amount of different possible combinations. Might be less than 1 million, but it's a lot. Someone has it written somewhere, because I've seen the answer, but I just don't remember the number. There is at least 5, yes. I have like 8, so I've proven that much. Oh, over here. Yes. Yep. Yes, when you have arrangements like that, yeah, it gets quite out of hand. There are less than the possible arrangements for a deck of cards, though, for sure. Also, the math isn't done the same way as a deck of cards, because any of the 52 cards could be in any position for a deck of cards. But there are a certain number of bottoms that are always on the bottom. Then there's choosing between a certain number of middles that are always on the middle and a certain number of tops that are always on the top. So it's not quite as many as you'd imagine from a deck of cards. 9,216 different cacti. Okay, good to know. It's a fun thing to do, I feel like. Oh, they're not all the same on the diagonal this time. According to Reddit. And we're trusting them? That's probably right. Hey, that's what we like to see. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky. That would be very annoying. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting on the last one for like 1,000 years. Yeah, the chance of getting them all like 9,000 times in a row is extremely low to begin with. Alright, we need to get rid of the rest of these. I'm kind of not really sure what to do with them. I might just leave them here. Hey, Metal Master, welcome in. Are the cactuses seeded? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I seem to recall it being completely random, not based on your seed, but I could be wrong about that too. And by completely random, like, there's probably some way to change the outcome, but it's not, like, humanly possible. I don't think they're based on the seed, at least. Making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Eat the cacti? I could never. Where's Blade when you need him? Blade shows up when Blade is needed. There it is. It is based on the seed. Okay. I did not know that then. So there's some way I could actually figure out when I would get, if I win every year, when I would get the last cactus I needed. Blade's always watching. Blade's not mortal. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello, hello. For some reason, I remember hearing that I didn't think it was seeded, but I thought they couldn't be predicted, but I guess they can. Mousy Pounds does have it? Okay. Does Mousy Pounds work that far into the future? Hi, Chris Nova. Welcome in. It would be hard to find, I imagine. I don't feel like figuring that out because I'm not going to ever go past year 9,000. Famous last words. Okay, we did that. We did that. I think we're good to go get sap now. Oh, these are already over here. We don't have time today, though. We do have time for sap, though. Sap time is built into the plan. Missing sap days is bad for my health. I really want to finish sap this year, which means I have to miss at most like 10 days, which I do not want to do. I already missed one, so call it 9. Can you get multiples of the faraway stone? Yes, you can. Yep, so we need 2 stacks of ancient dolls to do it. And yes, they do stack. Yep, it is on my list. Under gifts and rewards. I should probably say gifts, rewards, and secrets, but I don't know. At that point, it's just an other category. I think you can keep throwing them. The animation stacks on top of itself. So you have to wait like a little bit, but not very much. I guess we'll find out when we do it. Yeah, it might take more than a day of just throwing the faraway stones into the lava, though. Sorry, the ancient dolls into the lava, though. Yeah, it'll be a little tedious, but I've done tedious things for this challenge before, if you could guess. It would not be the first tedious thing I've had to do. I imagine CA did not plan for someone to do that 999 times in a row. Probably did not cross his mind. Who wouldn't want 999 Meow Mirrors? That's the thing, though. We're not getting 999 Meow Mirrors. Because they don't stack. We're getting 999 Faraway Stones, which is just like an in-between item that doesn't do anything on its own. Alright, Desert Festival time. Let me just make sure I didn't forget anything with my brain. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. All right, we have Alex and Evelyn. Oh, that's cute. Should we buy more hair gel? We've already got one. I feel like we don't need more than one, right? And Evelyn's got cookies. Honestly, the mixed flower seeds are legitimately something I need a lot of, so I'm gonna buy those. All right, we are gonna do the rare fruit and the uncomfortably hot sauce. Hey, Druid Andromeda, welcome in. See you later, Dreamer. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. No. Yeah, I already have the cookie wallpaper, but yes, it is so good. All right. And so we are going to go down right after this commercial break. Actually, though, we are going to take a short break here because my ads are going to play right before we descend down into the darkness here. So, Onion, if you could start the Gamba and maybe do the same Gamba, but make it a bit longer here. And I will go to the first floor here and wait. And I'll see you guys when I get back in about 5 minutes. BRB. Druid, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Say bye to the ads. Isn't it a max of 14? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do have 13. I don't check the daily luck because it's, I mean, I can't reset for it, so. Alright, see you guys in a bit. BRB. We are back. Hope you guys had a lovely break here. Let's see how the prediction turned out. 49% to 51%. Alright, we'll see what happens. We just need 2. Actually, we need 3, don't we? Oh no, yeah, as long as we get 2, the believers have it. Let's go. Okay, it's not possible to get one for the first 10 floors. From then on, it is a 10% chance. Approximately. It's closer to like 11 with my luck, yeah. Fish of the sea, you say? We get 15 hats. I got very few hats last time. I think I got 1 hat. Oh, there's my 1 hat. Yesterday, I think I only got 1 hat. We didn't get a single auto petter though. Crazy. Oh, we can get monster floors. We just didn't get any yesterday. That's floor 30. You always keep the cowboy hats. I don't have room for all those cowboy hats, man. I have enough already. Life elixirs. It's kind of nice to get the life elixirs. They're like refreshes for the ones I'm going to use. Cowboy hat. I am a hoarder. And what do you think I am, Jen? I would love to keep them, but there's no reasonable way to take them out of here with me if I'm going down 300 floors. There's other items I want to keep more. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We've been unlucky here for the past, like, 20 floors. We haven't gotten a single chest floor. If y'all don't know the Brittany's a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow. Seriously, this has been a very lucky streak here. Onion, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, looking at what you've written there, it looks like you already had !blade typed into your chat box. And then you tried to type in the other bit there. Hey, we finally got one. Frizzy. 88, 89. Monsters. Seed maker. Yeah, I don't know then, Onion. You're right, you did send it earlier. Hey, that's 1. Halfway to the believers. Frog egg we don't need. Glad to hear it, Brittany. Well, not glad to hear it about your rough week, but I'm glad to hear you're laughing. Mummies are angry. Angy mummies. We got 2 skull floors in a row. Love it. If you get another one, I'll kneecap you. No offense. I'll take no offense to that statement. We got an auto grabber. That's kind of like auto. 2D life. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's the trifecta of cowboy hats. We got all 3. Finally, I have them all. There's definitely no guarantee I get another one, so while believers are starting out good, they're definitely not guaranteed to win yet. I missed. There's cowboy boots? They're unobtainable, I see. Cool. Man, we're getting unlucky here. We should expect 10 treasure floors per 100 floors, approximately. Not including the one at the end. That's guaranteed. Yeah, we're at 1 auto petter so far. More cherry bombs. I feel like I'm getting cherry bombs a lot more often than other things. Oh, that's it. GG's. That's our second auto petter. Congratulations, believers. You got it. And we're only halfway there. We're slightly more than halfway done. So we might get another one. We might do it in the future where we divide it up between 1, 2, like 0, 1, 2, and then 3 plus. So you can bet on the individual number. That might make it more exciting. Lots of iridium bars, too. Whoa. Okay, that was so laggy. Okay, chill game. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. It needs a second to breathe. Congratulations, believers. Hi, Colette. Welcome in. I like how I have to use my pointer finger on my right click so I don't hurt my middle finger too much because it can't handle all the clicking that's involved in going down here. I'm an atheist to you getting auto petters. I'm not a believer. Then I saw that auto petter. Now I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. More cherry bombs. That's 60. Dang it. I would also rather get hats than cherry bombs. Another purple slime egg. More cinder shards. I should have believed I was weak. We have at least 3 more chests now. Although, likely we're going to have more. How are we doing on time, by the way? We did it a lot faster this time than we did last time. Because we stopped to fight some monsters last time and we just didn't even bother today. Which is really how we should handle it. Unless we see something particularly appealing, we probably shouldn't be fighting monsters at all. heck? Oh my god, I almost died. I didn't even know I was that low on health. None of those spots were valid ladder spots. Gotta remember that floor. That could get me killed at some point. Omni. See if we can't get one more treasure floor before 300 here. Old 300. It's not looking great. Oh, we got one. One floor before the bottom. 2 floors, actually. Radium bars. A second hat. And an ice rod. Alright, I mean... There's no reason not to keep going. Until that runs out. You might even get a cherry sapling. Not really what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. The Gamba would always go to the 300th floor, but yeah. Pretty good reason to keep going there. Got our 3rd auto petter. While I still have my maximized luck buff. 3 in a row. Hey, Nameless. It's good to see ya. Glad to hear you're back. Glad to have you back, I guess. Artifact troves or whatever. $30 seconds. Of course, that's more than 30 seconds in real life because time pauses while I'm going down slightly. Crystallarium. More quality sprinklers. Running low on time. Can we get one more chest? One second. That's it. Alright. We do not need the hats, believe it or not. We also don't need the cherry bombs, the farmer's lunch, or the sprinklers. Alright. Give it to me, Gil. 87. Got my magic rock candy back. Just 10 today. And tomorrow we can buy an extra magic rock candy. Nothing really important here. Dang. I love Gil's shock portrait, yes. You can tell CA put a lot of love in that one. I guess we'll buy the wallpaper, just in case I don't actually have it, but I'm pretty sure I do. Ooh, that might not be a hat we have, actually. Good old cap. Let's see. It's called a good old cap. Yeah, we do have it. Yeah. Add it to the pile. Really, Lady Winter? I did not know that. Svenja, Dev, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Holy, welcome in as well. Hello, Raiders. I hope you're doing super well today. Also, Sleuther Strike, welcome in. Look at all the cool people coming in. How was your stream, Sven? What were you up to? I hope you had a good time. Onion forgot the O. It happens, Onion. It happens. Haha, cookie. For those who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a Stardew Valley challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And that's exactly what we're working on today. We just did our second day of the Desert Festival, which involves a lot of laddering. Tomorrow will be a lot of fishing as we try to get some golden bobbers. We managed to get 2 or 3, rather, autopetters today, bringing us up to nearly 130 of them. Flopping so hard today, it's good. Onion, just slow your roll, you know? Go with the flow, yo. Oh, Svenja. Okay, so Svenja it is. Understood. I will not shorten it. That's my bad. I hope you're doing well today, Svenja. What were you streaming? Were you also doing Stardew, or did you have something else cooking? Mixed flower seeds go here. 193 now. I wish you could stack these, but you can't. I guess wish is a strong word. Maybe I'm okay with that not stacking. And also, if you do need to raid and run, Svenja or anyone else who came with the raid, feel free to do so. We are going to be chilling out, hanging out, relaxing all cool with some Stardew Valley for the next while. So if you do want to stick around, feel free to do so. But I understand leaving a stream can be tiring, and it might be time to get some rest. But feel free to stick around, feel free to go. Whatever you feel like you need. Do we fill it? Oh, we're just short. 2 days away. That one's gonna be a little longer. I can get more deconstructors out when I'm ready to get more fiber. In fact, we can put our deconstructors, if I can find a good spot for it, just like in a line back and forth, so that we just can continuously grab from them. Like, we have a line that takes an hour to go through, so we can just keep on getting fiber from them. We're not really... I can't really think of a good place to do it right now, but the beach on Ginger Island might be a good place once we clear it out a little bit. Once we finish up with hardwood and such. For now, though, there's no reason to rush it. At any point, I can go get that done. The reason I'm doing any fiber at all right now is just because it's easy. It's like right there in the morning, and when I come back and everything. Yep, we are in fact in year 85. Ideally, we'll be in summer by the end of the stream. Maybe even a little further, but we'll see. We are fishing today. Which means... we're actually not going to do anything here in the morning. I forgot to get my fishing ready. We're going straight there to go fishing. Because we have to stop fishing at 8 p.m. anyways. So we can get all of our chores done after 8 p.m. We want scorpion carp bait. Do we want the master? I think we want preserving, actually. And then we do... dress spinner. We don't need the cork bobber. Yeah, that's right. We do dress spinner quality bobber. And then we need 2 more of these. Ooh, we're going to have to craft some more cork quality bobbers soon. 2 more of these and dress spinners. That should be enough with the preserving there. And then we do want you. Whoops, not all of them, please. Will this be enough? Is 4 fishing enough? It might be. We definitely want the ginger ale today. This should be fine, right? It doesn't affect our chance of chests. It just affects the bite rate, and I don't think the bite rate's going to change all that much by one fishing. And it also lasts all day, which is super nice, comparatively. We're only going to need one of them. We don't have to keep eating it, since we already have to keep going back to the desert festival. Cook. That is not where I wanted to go. Desert, please. Hey, Dua Lipa, welcome in. I hate having back pain. Yeah, gosh. That's the worst. I'm sorry, Jen. Alright, it is shrimp donut. And we got to start our quest here. And then we just stand here. Eat you. Eat you. And go. And remember how to fish, so we don't lose this guy. Make sure it's iridium quality. Yep, good. The trick with like scorpion carps and the darters like this is to just stay kind of in the middle of where they're darting between. They jump between it enough times that it'll keep you going, as long as your fishing thing is big enough as well. So if it's not big enough, that might still be a problem, but I keep it toward the top and then the bottom, because it'll always try and jump up and then down, up and then down. Dude, where the heck are my chests? Oh, we don't have the pirate profession on. That's going to affect things. I forgot. I mean, we kind of just got to go for it, though. Anyone know why I can't catch river jelly? It's just random glittering beans. The more luck you have, the more likely you are to catch it, though. So kind of like maximize your luck. It's really annoying because there's like no way to improve your chance of getting it. You just kind of got to get lucky. You can only get it from fish ponds if you have some, April. You have to give it to the pond before the pond will give you more. So fish ponds are great to get more once you have it, but to get like the first few.
Oh, it's a person.
There we go. Novel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in as well, April. Been fishing for days, yeah. I mean, there are places that are better to get it than others. I think actually this pond is not a bad place to get it. Here, as soon as this fish is done, I'll show you something that can help you out, probably. So actually, this pond after 8 p.m. is a pretty good place to get it. Hold on, it's right here. Here. Okay. So this is a fishing calculator. I'll post it in chat here so you guys can use it if you want to try it. You can get it from a fish pond, yes, but you need to have one at first to get it. All right. So here's our chance of river jelly at a random place. Let's go to the desert here. It doesn't matter what time of year we are. Desert, good. Okay, so desert pond here already has a pretty high chance. If I change my luck level, you can see how much it changes the chance of getting it. So if I could somehow get to 13 luck, which is technically possible, you have a 28% chance of hooking the river jelly. But that would be pretty tough. So usually a luck buff of 5 is pretty reasonable, and then you have like a 12% chance of getting it. Realistically, you can pretty much always get to 2. which then that's like less than a 10. It's not great, but something you can do though is if you go later in the day. Oh no, never mind. There's a 0% chance. For some reason, I thought you could still catch it after that. No, so it has to be in the morning. 13's only possible on Desert Festival. Yep. And with Magic Rock Candy, and with buffed Ginger. Yeah, it's tough to get 13. But it is possible. But yeah, then you can go to other places like the Mountain Lake. Like, you can see how much luck affects it. Because with like 0 luck, there's only a 2% chance to get it. But it goes up pretty significantly with your luck level. So that's the one you really want to go for. Also, it looks like short casts make it better too. Yeah, if you cast shorter, it looks like it has a higher chance, although it doesn't matter all that much. I think Q seasoned is only 4, where Magic Rock Candy gives 5, the Lucky Lunch. So I think the Magic Rock Candy is always more, plus more 1. Plus 1 more. Wow. But it's pretty close. Haven't even seen a chest yet, man. By next year, we'll have the pirate profession on permanently, and we don't have to worry about this. Yeah, Midnight Carps give the river jelly in the ponds. The problem is you have to give them river jelly for them to upgrade to give you river jelly. Kind of similar for the Stingray ponds. They will not give you Dragon's Teeth unless you give them a Dragon's Tooth. And same with Cinder Shards. Did something run out? My bar seems smaller. Now everything's here. Alright, golden bobber here. That's how people get sheds of fish smokers. Yeah, if you want a lot of fish smokers, you probably want to use the ponds. It'll still take a while, though. The ponds only give 1, 2 with a golden animal cracker, but each time you get it. And they're not, like, guaranteed to do it every day or anything. They give mostly row. Yeah, right now we're catching golden bobbers, which we need a treasure chest to get, but at the same time we're also getting the scorpion carps, because I need 2,000 of these of iridium quality. It is true, it just takes a while, April. Like, I would not recommend that method for getting perfection if you're looking to get the river jelly for that. Wow! I was just not playing very well there. I think I should have been able to catch that. Because it'll just take months, probably, to guarantee you getting river jelly. It's fine for this challenge, but if you're, like, on a rush to try and get perfection as quickly as possible, fishing and then resetting the day might be your better play. Willie's here. Alright. So you cannot get another golden bobber while there's one in your inventory, which is kind of why I stand right here, because I have to walk to my chest, which is up there, to get it. You might be able to put a chest down in here, but I don't want to, because it'll disappear when the Desert Festival ends, and I don't want to have to deal with that if it does. Because then I won't be able to access it until next year, probably. Aw, thanks, Jen. I'm glad you liked it. Exclamation mark short. You're interested in seeing my shorts? I mean, my short? Honestly, either. Anyone else a winter shorts person? I like wearing shorts, even in the winter. I'm actually wearing pants right now, but they're super thin. I am not a fan of long pants if I don't have to. Desert Festival is now open. I know a lot of people get way too cold, but I get way too hot. I have the opposite problem. Thick hoodie and shorts combo is goated. Yes, true. Ugh. I have some, like, what would you call them? Like sweatpants, but shorts, you know? They're like cut-off sweatpants. And those are like super comfortable. Yeah, me too, Obama-chan. Unless it's the middle of winter, in which case or it's for work where I have to wear pants. I would much be preferring to wear shorts pretty much all the time. I always wear short sleeves too. I'll wear a coat over it if I'm going outside, but as soon as I get back inside, I just take my coat back off. Hoodie short skirt. Not for me, but yes, good combo. I don't think I would pull off a skirt very well. Well, that had two meanings. When did this run out? Yeah. Shrimp donut. You would rock a skirt amazingly. Also has two meanings. If you never try, then you'll never know. Why are you so sure I haven't tried? Alright. I have not, but... I've worn a kilt. Does that count? Oh gosh. What are you doing? Chill out! Alright, I think I've got its number. Maybe not. Sometimes they're just meaner. Alright, now it's just stop moving off my bar. Thank you. Done with Hello Kitty for now. How is it, by the way, Strawberry? I saw Haley playing it the other day. I don't know if it would be my kind of game, but it did look kind of interesting. It's hard to see fishing bar behind chat. Oh, that's a good point. I don't really know how I would fix that, though, other than standing in a different position or moving chat. Seems like a lot of work to move chat just for this, too. Chat, talk less while I'm fishing. There's our solution. Maybe zoom in a bit. Oh, that's an option. Just tried to put my bobber, the golden bobber, on the thing. Alright, yeah, let's try zooming in a little bit and see if that helps. There. That should put it, like, squarely next to chat. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm not used to being this zoomed in on the thing. Makes it a little easier to work with, though. Too close! Ah! I know, it is the second stream in a row where I've asked chat to stop talking. Both of the times were jokes, to be fair, Jess. There, now you can see me fishing. Thank you, Blade, for pointing that out. I do not watch my own stream, so I didn't realize that was happening. We are being silenced. Come see the oppression inherent in the system. Yeah, this is not the most zoomed in. It's actually not even that zoomed in. This is almost default. Let's see here. We can actually see 100% is default, I think. Okay, so we're at 125. So that's default. What's the max? Oh my gosh, it's still going. All right, 120 I think was about correct there. It's 1984. There's some great music coming out in 1984. So much for being silenced. What? How did that happen? That shouldn't have been possible. I must have been in a different depth there. Am I too far over, maybe? Defying the odds, yeah. This spot should be fine. I must have just been over one and in a different depth, technically. Oh, also... Oh, no, my fishing level's high enough. Yeah, it's good now. I don't know. It's the zoom. Are you guys shaming scorpion carps right now? What did the scorpion carps do to... Oh, actually, they are pretty mean. Hey, Cinnamon Persona. I'm sorry I missed your message until now. I hope you're doing well today. Fishing requires all of my concentration. Talking about E-Scarp? Or Scorpion Carp. That's gold again. What is going on? This hasn't happened until now. I have the same fishing level I had before. 17. I'm over 15, so I hit the max cap there in terms of... How do I get 20 in a row and then suddenly get 2 golds? Huh. That doesn't make any sense. It's because you told us to shush. Hey, we got a river jelly. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll move over a little bit. I'm pretty sure both those spots are correct. Maybe I'm not far enough down? Here, we're gonna open up the fishing menu after this one and see where the spots are. I'm pretty sure I found a guaranteed iridium in here. I just have to hit the right spot. Quality bobber's fine. I checked already. Yeah, it's halfway done. Alright, let's take a look here. This one. Yeah, so these 4 spots should all be fine. Maybe I went too far down? No, I'm definitely not. As long as I'm hitting these 4, it should be fine. Yeah, it's zone 2, but... I don't know. Do we have a user blade thing? Fishing zone 2. Oh. Why am I getting iridium every time before that, then? Even with... Oh, it's 14 fishing, too, not 15. I'm so confused. This doesn't make sense. Hmm. Eric, what's going on? Weird thing is, it was completely fine until this moment. And this didn't happen last year at all either, so I don't know what's changed. That one was iridium. You fell off, yeah, I guess so. Okay, I mean, it's mostly working. I don't know why. It's definitely not 33%. I don't know what's going on, but I guess we're okay. Oh, it's iridium again. Sure. Alright. I guess we just got weirdly unlucky. I don't know how to articulate it. I have to assume I was hitting fishing zone 1 or something. Somehow. Like, my bobber's actual position looked a little different from where it was. So as long as I aim for the lower end, it should be fine. Yep. Other news, my pizza is good. Oh, I want pizza now. That sounds good. Hi ho queen, welcome in. We are fishing for scorpion carps. More importantly though, we're here for golden bobbers. So golden bobbers are an item that you can get from this fishing minigame with Willy here on the 3rd day of the Desert Festival. Every time you catch a fish that has a treasure chest here, it'll give you a golden bobber, as long as you don't already have one in your inventory. So I basically take advantage of this to get a full stack of them at some point. Hopefully. Whoop, up and down, up and down. So yeah, we're trying to get these. I'll take a look at it real quick. These golden bobbers here. So we've gotten 7 so far today. About to run out of the shrimp donut, so let's go grab another. Curly fries, yes. Tough time getting the small iridium eggs and milk. I have not gotten iridium small eggs and milk yet, but there is a idea to do it. You have to keep them at a certain heart level, basically, and not feed or pet them. Except for, like, once a week or something. I have to recall exactly how it was. Alexa came up with it. But I can't remember exactly what it is right now. You don't have to feel bad talking in chat. Oh, well, that was on me. That one was on me. Kind of like torture, but to be fair, it is Concerned Ape's fault. It's very hard to otherwise get them. In fact, it's impossible to get them otherwise. The iridium quality small ones. It used to be possible with the old system, but it doesn't really work anymore like that. Why did that wear out? My other luck buff went away. I'm kind of confused by that. 2 of them should last all day. Like, nearly guaranteed. Maybe it's because I'm spending longer in this minigame, because it's tougher. That might be it. Because they go down while you're in the minigame. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe I was at the top of these tiles, so I was in zone 1. Onion, are you here? Onion, are you here? Caramel's here for you. Hi, Caramel. Welcome in. I feel like I'm like a parent, and like someone's come to the front door and be like, "Can Onion come out and play?" I'll go see if Onion's around. You don't like caramel? How do you pronounce it? Caramel? Guess those are like the only two ways. I sometimes say caramel, but kind of as a joke. Caramel. Sounds like chamomile, like the tea. You're really bad at English. Fair. Same, honestly. Super Sour Candy is your name. Gotcha. I'm British, so I could extrapolate so much information from that, Obama chat. I'll leave it at that though. I'll leave that as an exercise to the viewer. Go ahead, Gene. What's your science question? Oh my gosh. That one went to the top. I will harm you. I am British, so I will harm you. Yep, that sounds about right. Then again, eating the food you all do, I might want to harm someone too. Yeah, I can't even say that as a joke. Like, English breakfast is actually super good. At least you'll probably live. Why are you booing me? I'm right. When dealing with thermodynamics, what is a higher, lower state of entropy? Because based on the wording of numerous things, I am confuzzled. Ooh, let me try and recall. It feels opposite of what it is. So entropy is like order, right? So a lower state of entropy would be more disorganized. But like how we determine what order is kind of weird from like how we'd think of something normally. So something that is ordered is like more spread out evenly. So if you've got a mix of gases, if they were like evenly mixed with one another, like perfectly mixed, so that like they're evenly spread apart as a mixture, we would call that the highest level of entropy, basically. Whereas if they just started mixing, so like if you had a tank and like all of one gas was on this side and all of the other gas was on the other side, then that would be like the lowest possible state of entropy.
Oh, it's person.
All right, Super Sour Candy, thank you so much for the follow. I don't understand anything. You understand more than me, probably. Yeah, I mean, trying to understand the discussion on entropy is probably not an entry-level English thing. Yeah. So when we say entropy must always increase in the universe, basically what that means is that on a universal scale over large periods of time, things are going to become more ordered. Things are going to be more spread out and evenly spread out from each other. But that's not true on like low scales. That says on the universe as a whole is going to become more ordered. Whoops. Come on. So like disorder or entropy can go down in specific areas, and it in fact does all the time here on Earth. But the universe as a whole will always tend toward order or entropy. I heard entropy and checked out mentally. I am not here to learn. I came here to watch Stardew and learn. You're gonna learn today. I mean, you can't come here and not expect me to talk about physics. That's like half my job. Humans don't tend toward each other. I mean, according to entropy, we should spread apart from each other, but we come together, as the Beatles say. And that actually shows opposition to entropy. So physics lie? Well, no, because, like as I was saying, entropy can decrease on smaller scales, but as the universe as a whole is concerned, it should increase over time. So small specific instances of decreasing entropy can happen, but overall on the universe it will increase. Yeah, it has a higher level of entropy because you can't undo that action. Once it's burned, you can't unburn it. So basically, its order has increased. So those are chemical reactions. When you do a chemical reaction, you can't undo a chemical reaction. So that chemical reactions always increase entropy. Whereas physical reactions can be undone. I don't remember if physical reactions have to not change entropy or if they can. I know they can be undone though. There's a test. I'm not gonna give you guys a test on this, don't worry. Entropy is one of the things we talk about in AP Physics 2 though, which is something I teach, so that's a great joke, Inch. Thank you for that. The second law of thermodynamics says, screw you. You guys can't unburn stuff? Come on, guys. This is basic endodynamics here. Just unburn it. Alright. Well, quick shrimp donut here. No problem. Pop quiz at the end of stream. Could you imagine? I could make like a quick Google form. Actually just do a lecture and have you guys listen and answer pop quiz questions. Gosh. I would lose viewers so fast. Literally just bleeding viewers. Hope you guys studied. Yeah, you got it, Inch. Just block anyone who doesn't pass. Yep, I just ban you if you don't pass the quiz. Lovely. I call upon the Dark Lord and he can usually help me do anything. That's fair. Don't rely too heavily on the Dark Lord, though. He won't always be there for you. Sometimes the Dark Lord goes on holiday. Exactly. Even Dark Lords need days off. Yo, Scorp Carp, can you chill a little bit, yo? I think I started and ended that sentence with the word yo. That is unacceptable, and I apologize for that. Rip. Okay, that's it. We hit 8. I was hoping we would get one more out of that. Alright. Nothing here. Now I am too full of pizza. I'm sorry to hear that. Be strong for me. Beer, mead, pale ale. No. Calico eggs. You can just buy them, I guess. Squid's actually not that bad, but we don't need it. Alright. I forgot you don't talk to her. I can never remember just don't talk to Emily. Am I wearing a... I don't know what this is. I'm wearing a skirt. It all comes full circle. Palomeno? What is palomeno? Pomelo. I was trying to read it as palomino, which is a sauce. Okay. It's pomelo? Pomelo. There we go. Pomelo. I was actually closer than I thought. The largest of the citrus fruits with a thick yellow skin and a bitter pulp, which resembles a grapefruit in flavor. It's citrusy, so I probably would not like it. Group fright. Pomelo. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that, I'm sorry. We could buy 2 of those. That's it, huh? That's just a banana? What? It's not a banana at all. What bananas are you eating that taste like grapefruits? See you later, Caddy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, well, we gotta finish up our morning chores, even though it's nighttime. Clementines, yeah. A lot of people love them, not me. Not I. Mandarins as well are not my style. Okay. Oh, we got lots to do still today. Hold on. We have to go do this. Guess we don't have to do this today, but I'm going to. Just get this over with, right? This periwinkle bait really does not look like it's working. I'm no expert, but... I am not seeing more periwinkles as a result of using this bait. If anything, I'm seeing less, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, that helps. We hit a diagonal today. The other one's crayfish, though. The big diagonal. Crayfish is the one thing I don't need. I need 2 stacks of periwinkle and 2 stacks of snails. Yeah, I think once this periwinkle bait is done, I'm just gonna swap to regular bait. I've had pomegranates in soup. I don't think I've ever just like eaten a pomegranate before though. I don't know. Is that a thing people do? Just pop pomegranates into their mouth? In soup? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Where did they come from? Where did they go? I just added them. Maybe it's pomegranate seeds, yeah. Pretty sure. What other things start with P? Maybe it was something else. Yeah, we're not gonna have time for sap today, unfortunately. Yeah. So we'll cut it off there. We're gonna be taking a break in a second anyways, because my ads are about to play. So let's get our pancakes for tomorrow. It's our last pancake. Did we figure out any other options for forging? There was something, wasn't there? Something easy to make. Yeah, 2 forging's enough, and this lasts like all day, so it's fine. We had something else, didn't we? I don't know. What gives a forging buff? The survival burger does. That's right. So, unfortunately, it's half as long. And I don't really care about the size of the buff. I just care that it's at least +2. There's no way to get past that, really. Oh, here we go. Autumn's Bounty. And it's not that much longer. Alright, pancakes for tomorrow. Go to sleep. Was it pancake soup? Yes, it was pancake soup. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, let's just go here, I guess. Let's look for forging buff. Farming, luck, attack, magnetism. Forging +2 is pancakes. Any other forging? Forging +2 is Autumn's Bounty. Forging +3 is the survival burger. We can make more survival burgers. We have enough for that. Is that it? We already found those. Tropical curry is forging +4, but that doesn't help us. So it looks like pancakes are the best option. We could just make pancakes. I'm acting like that's nearly impossible. What do we need for pancakes? I already passed it. Where are the pancakes? There we go. Yeah, wheat flour and egg. Yeah, I can just make some pancakes. That's fine. Alright. Today is our forging day for salmon berries, which we will do as soon as I get back here. Why don't you Alt F4 it? No. I don't know what you mean by that, but no. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom, my ads are gonna play, and I'll see you guys in about 5 or 6 minutes. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about the bit of delay there. Took a little longer than I thought it would. Hello, Gothel. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so today is our pancake day. We're getting all of our lovely, wonderful salmon berries today. And hopefully we'll get like over 400, but we'll see. Bacon pancakes day. Salmon berry pancakes day, actually. Oh, here, please. Hey, Diana. Welcome in. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Alright. This is where we're going. I'm gonna do it here. I actually can't reach that one. I thought I could. Okay, well, that's fine. Luckily, we have our speed buff here today. How's the grind? Grind's going well. Alright, yep, we do get 4. It is not possible to get 5. So this brings me up to exactly 12. The most you can get from a foraging buff is 5. From Q-seasoned tropical curry. If you could get to 16, you would get a 5th berry, but you cannot get to 16, unfortunately. There's no buffs that exist to get you to 16 foraging. So 12 is the highest that matters. For this, at least. Missed a bush at the bus stop? We're still at the bus stop. Do you mean over here? Yeah, we're coming back, don't worry. I missed 2. We go through this way. Hey, Raphael. Welcome in. I hope we get at least 300 berries today. I don't think we will, but I hope we do. No, you're fine, Diana. I don't always do it that way either. Sometimes I grab them on the way by. I was just like, oh, yeah, I'll come back for those, so it doesn't matter. There is no Statue of Blessing buff for berries that I'm aware of. It might be one that's in a modded one or something, but I don't think there's a vanilla one. Since when can you go to the bus road to the mountain? I'm confused. Do you mean at the top? Always at the top. Oh, do you mean that stairs being there? That's a shortcut that you have to unlock. Robin does community shortcuts later on in the game. Yeah. So after you repair Pam's house, you can unlock community shortcuts from Robin, and this is one of them too, being able to go next to the waterfall here. I missed one next to Linus's hut. No, we'll be back for it if we have time. Welcome in, by the way. Mahodimi? Nothing here. And grab these 2. Good morning, Carolyn. I cannot imagine Alex saying it like that. Good morning, Carolyn. He would say good morning, Carolyn, but I don't know if he would say it like that. It's like, good morning. Top of the morning to you, Carolyn. Price tickets are stackable, yep. Don't worry, we'll be back there later. It's an impulse, Raphael. It's not for money, it's for pride. Or something, I don't know. Which one by Linus's hut did I miss? Oh, it's hiding. How long are you planning on streaming today? More than another half hour. I don't know, though, really. Some amount of time, for sure. Yeah. Trash prevents bad vibes. Okay. There we go. I vaguely know where they are. Okay, this is not the normal route, but we had to go back, so we're a little off script here. Okay, now we check on this side. There's 2 here. 1 over here. I learned how to pronounce their name. I don't know what unpronounceable means. Like, you probably are able to pronounce all names. You just gotta learn how to do it. Some of them might be hard to pronounce at first, but I'll learn it eventually. Uh-oh, I missed a spot. Okay, we're gonna get more than 300, it looks like. Dang it, I missed something. We got snail and periwinkle on the diagonals. I wasn't even paying attention. Good deal. Yeah, we'll come back for those a little later. These are very busy days here in late spring. I always forget how much time this all takes. We also have to get moss because we're behind on moss. We were supposed to get moss 4 days ago, but we couldn't do it during the desert festival. How are my pancakes doing? 411. That'll be enough. Actually, we'll grab these first. I should have done that beforehand. And then we'll go to the secret woods so we can just teleport out. So it's just the 2 here. Walking all the way back would feel bad. What are you deconstructing that gives you fiber? Grass starter. You can buy it from Pierre. Welcome in, by the way. Tarask? Tersag? Something along those lines. I hope you're doing well today, though. I want pancakes. Cakes even. Ooh, we're gonna get like 500, man. Gonna be close to 500. Just the 2 left now. It's a good deal. Teresa, oh my gosh. How did I not understand that? I'm so sorry. It's obvious in retrospect. No, I have not updated my info bar. Well, the info bar, yes, that should be updated. It's the doing bar that's not. QN is the last name. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, almost 4. We got like 2 years left then. We gotta round up. It's 3 years left. Dang. What mini audit? Oh, technically no, but it was a minor change. You're right. I forgot about that. I'm not going to change it to the next audit. It's not worth it. It's a pretty tiny change, ultimately. Unfortunately, we cannot get this bush. But we'll have to survive without it. Whoa. Another day with no sap, it looks like. No, there's just bird noises in the game. I don't have any ambient tracks on. I just leave the Stardew ones on. Hover over a stack of sweet gem berries so we can see the price. Yeah, I can go back and do that when we're done here. Ocean probably has it there, and I'm curious as well. It is worth a lot. Hey, Teresa. Salmonberry Q fruit. I already have the wine and jelly. Not Q fruit, sorry. Dried fruit, not Q fruit. Dried salmonberries, basically. What's the most valuable stack? That one's probably pretty close. I think it's tiger slime eggs. A stack of tiger slime eggs is probably the most valuable in terms of what you can sell it for. Although, like, some of those dried ones might come close, actually. Treasure chests are less than these. I don't have it yet, but yeah, one of these is 8,000, whereas a treasure chest is only 5,000, I think. Yeah. All right, sweet gemberry. Yep, nearly 6 million. You can't dry iridium starfruit, unfortunately. It's just dried starfruit, so it's not as much. I think I have my dried stuff down here, don't I? I guess I do not. Finally got the river jelly? All right, there you go. Okay, so dried starfruit is just slightly below tiger slime. Nice. Okay. I thought it was the tiger slime, but I wasn't sure. I don't think anything's more than that for a single item. Yes, I do, Diana. It's not too bad. Most of that stuff is farmable, but for some of the stuff, it's very annoying. Like salmon berries, for instance, because I can only get them once per year. There's no other way to grow them, unlike blackberries. Oh, smoked legendary too. Duh. Yeah, that'll definitely be it. I was thinking 1.5 brain. Yeah. 1.6, it's the smoked legendary. Although it probably beats out Miss Angler smoked. It will not beat out the smoked legendary. Good call. It's more than 15k. I think it's 30k per. So you're looking at like nearly 30 million for a stack of those. Yeah, with Angler and Artisan, I think it's about 30k per. Yeah, no. That's how you're aiming for 10 million on your farm. Nice. Is that right? I'm pretty sure it's 30k. I don't want you all believing me when I'm kind of just trying to remember vaguely. I think that's right, though. Let's see here. It'll be the same price as the legend. The smoked legend. Yeah, it's 30k. The iridium quality one is, which is the one we'll have. So it'll be 30k less than 30 million for a full stack of them. Come on. There you go. Alright. 600 moss. We're not doing multiplayer. Don't worry. Yep. Not unheard of, Julius. Not even that really that surprising. Alright, we got a bunch of moss. We want to start using this moss soon. Because we have stuff we can use it for. Ahigi? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am definitely saying that wrong. We cannot eat the moss, and if I could eat the moss, I definitely would not. I kind of need it. Moss is one of the things we need the most of. Alright, we also forgot to do this, so let's get this done with since we have a few minutes here. Happy Thursday! Especially after using the magic rock candy. Moss soup takes 20 stacks, and I want to make it gold quality, Julius. I don't have the Q gems for that. Well, I kind of do, but I want to do all of the gold cooking at the same time. So I'm not in a hurry to get the moss soup done, basically. I think I want to do the... I could do the treasure totems. I could do the grass, the bluegrass. That one actually seems somewhat realistic. I can probably get that done. I only need 10 stacks, don't I? It's pronounced algae. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Actually, I'll just write it next to your name. Thank you for the follow, algae. I thought it was an I, not an L, which threw me off a little bit. There we go. I don't need to collect more mystic syrup. Why would I need to collect more mystic syrup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could finish it now. Just straight up. This moment, I could finish it. Hey, Plink. Welcome in. No, Onion. You can't. No. See you later, Onion. That kills all my moss is the only thing I'm worried about. I don't know if I'm ready to kill all my moss. I might need it. Now we have enough fish smokers and we have enough mushroom logs. I guess, like, there's nothing in particular I need that moss for definitely right now. Oh, treasure totems are 10 moss each as well. I do not have enough. I need 5 stacks of hardwood for this. Blue is a seed. Bluegrass is a seed. If we're doing it tomorrow because we're going to run out of time tonight, so. I think I will do it, though. So you don't count. Gotcha. It's good to get stuff done. Yeah, but I don't have the hardwood for it. Ocean. Otherwise, we'd almost be there. I would probably finish the mushroom stumps first if I had the hardwood. But rather than wait... Let's get her done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 25 stacks of fiber, you say? Where could I find 25 stacks of fiber from? Look at you all himboing all over my chat. Ooh. That is 25. Okay, so I won't have to dig into anything here. Wait, what? Oh, the Mystic Syrup. Crap. Thought I had that already. It's a very popular command, Algo. It's no sap, but... it gets the job done. Stack's getting finished. Stacks almost stacks. We just short... oh no, that's enough. Yay! Woo! This was fuller before. GG Bluegrass starter. Stacks. Music is appropriate. Music is always appropriate. Another one down. There we go. And just like that, I made a whole bunch of space in here. I gotta do something with this wood, man. It's just here. It's just here. Okay, and this stone. I'll figure that out later, though. Alright. It's been a morning. Let's get everything done here. Happy Friday. We stacked bluegrass starter. Rest in peace, all of that moss. It's been through a lot. Hello, Elsie. Welcome in. Thanks for the stacks, everybody. Just ready? No, tomorrow. Alright, I think we have to just switch to regular bait here. News! News from the Jess. What do we got, Jess? Is the stack your news, or... Stream is going good, Elsie. Thank you for asking. Everyone's stacking. Everyone's stacking to see what he will do. Meow Cassie meow! Oh my gosh. Everybody get your cat kisses in chat for Cassie's first meow. What did I do with that? I don't remember. We have this now, though. Meows and cat kisses in chat, everyone. That's so amazing. Did you catch it? You probably did not, if you just heard it for the first time. Is Cassie hungry, wanting to play? What could it mean? You'll never know. She wants my tuna. You ate tuna in front of a cat? Oh boy. You're braver than I am. 99.7% sure it was hunger. A valid reason for a baby's first word. She has her own tuna. Well, she wants more. I want more. Cassie's not a brand new kitty. Cassie's a rescue, so while a cute little kitty is not a baby. Yeah. Also nervous because Cassie's in a brand new place. So basically, I think like 3 days ago was the first time Cassie even like left from under your bed, right, Jess? Probably a little more than 3 days ago, but basically fairly new to the thing. We don't do the Gamba and Fortune statues anymore because we don't collect from them anymore, Plink. We just don't need the stuff anymore. If we were still doing it, then we would still Gamba for it. Yeah, we finished all the Omni Geodes. Tuesday was the first time she left the bedroom, and now she jumps on my lap and loves me. Oh, that's so sweet. I must meet this cat someday. Huh? Not yet. No, no. We are one clam away. Can we finish clams today? Come visit me soon. I can't do it during the school year. I'm sorry, Jess. I also have a very busy summer. I don't know if it would even be reasonable. I mean, technically, I have school break coming up here. I don't have any plans for at the end of February. I still don't have my car back, though. Maybe if I have my car back. Go to the beach? Oh, for clams? That's where we got that clam. So there's none left, unfortunately, there. Okay, that might be worth thinking about. Also, Jess, is volunteering for GDQ open yet? For SGDQ open yet? I don't want to miss it this year. They give you a rental? I did have a rental. I've had a rental since before Christmas. So that's kind of why I stopped talking about it, because the problem is technically not a problem right now, because I do have a car, but it is not my car. I'll let you know. Thank you. Yes, please let me know, because I will forget otherwise. Here? Okay, Friday. Oh, we forgot to do this. Hold on. We gotta check the traveling cart. The traveling cart. Blue scares to the chest. Those are just flooring. They're just space fillers, though. I'm trying to make it so nothing else stacks in there. And those are my best thing I could do for, like, an ocean thing. We didn't do sprunions. You're totally right, Ocean. We'll do that next. One day the onions will be done, and then I will never have to think of the sprunions again. But it is not today. It might be before year 90. We've gotten some lucky ones. Today it's not one of those days, though. Although I will take 4. Oh, there's 5! Is it worth it? It's probably not worth it to go back for 1. What do we need from the traveling cart? We need, since I'm here anyways, we need jelly, juice, and pickles. You can only get these 3 items from the traveling cart. Oh, not that one. They are unbranded artisan items, so like you don't know what they're from, I guess. There's no way to get these except for in the traveling cart. That's the main thing we need. There's a few other items I would buy if I saw them, but that's basically it. Yeah, it is pretty interesting, isn't it? Did I say hi to you, Fatigue Coffee? I saw you come in earlier. I don't remember if I said hi or not. If I didn't, hi. If I did, hi anyways. You get 2. Yeah, I'm excited. In 7 years, when I need 1 more spring onion left, and it's the 28th of spring. I might get some... I could get it in the traveling cart, though, too. Because it doesn't actually matter if these are iridium spring onions. So I buy spring onions if I see them as well, because these are going into the kegs or the jars. I don't remember which one. Sorry, Algo. Was that on Lachat's farm? I know you've been playing on that. Lachat's multiplayer farm. All right, it's blueberry time. Here's the bloobs they never bury. Iridium sprinkler onions. Yes, I think. I don't know what you mean. But you're correct anyways. Ah, a super decorated farm. I also didn't know what I mean. Good. It's good to not know what you mean sometimes. Alright, let's get this done with. I'm excited for blueberries. Oh, I missed 2 spots. That's gonna yell at me, so let me fix that first. Ah, a science question. Well, you see, I'm something of a scientist myself. Go ahead, Raphael. Whatever you want to ask. There we go. That is not the number I expect. No, that's the number I expected. We left. Just in case I missed one or something, I'll keep these around. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. Did your blueberry farm for the Q-Gems not produce enough? I just want to have it done forever. So that's what we are doing. When this is done, I will never have to do anything with blueberries ever again. And also, it just looks super nice. We're gonna have a blueberry party. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. And then unfortunately 4. Alright, let's see here. We have to add these up. So that would be 9 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5. So 126. 25. That's what I said. All right. So that will be the stacks that we need. And just like that, although perhaps not as exciting as finishing a stack, that is all the crops we needed for Gold Star cooking done. Everything else is a fish. Everything else is a fish. Not quite a fish, but pretty close to a fish. Let's see, the remaining things we need are 1 stack of fiddleheads, 3 stacks of ginger, which we've been slowly working on, 1 stack of apples, 1 stack of apricots, 1 stack of bananas, 1 stack of mangoes, which we have stuff in there for, 8 stacks of eggs, which we have like 7 of them. I'm just waiting for another stack to appear from the ducks, so I don't have to steal any from the golden ones. So those are slow, but if we need to, I'll steal them from the golden ones. 2 stacks of mayo, which I will probably have to use golden eggs for, but that's okay. Not a big deal. 1 stack of void mayo, which I can technically buy. 2 stacks of squid inks, which we'll probably get from monster drops by that time. 20 stacks of moss, which we won't talk about that. And then we need tuna, sardines, bream, largemouth bass, rainbow trout, salmon, flounder, midnight carp, sunfish, eel, squid, sea cucumber, any fish, 5 stacks of green algae, then snail and periwinkle. All right. We technically can do our any fish stacks pretty easily. And we should go do that now, actually, before I forget. I have, April. Thank you so much for the subscription, April. Welcome back to the stack, or welcome to the stack, rather. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. How close to all the seasoning are you? Not at all. But just getting the stuff out of the way. That's why it's in that chest there, so don't forget it. Okay, we'll take these 2 stacks of clam, and these will be our 2 stacks of fish. Of any fish. Wait, are they using the clam? They're using like clam chowder or something, right? Oh, should still be fine, right? There's 1 stack of clam in there. Yeah. So 2 additional stacks isn't going to hurt anything. So we can mark off our any fish now. Midnight crap. Later on. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need 1 more of these chests here to fill all the missing stuff at least. And yeah, the Q gems are gonna take forever, so we don't have to worry about that yet. I don't want to put them in fridges so I don't accidentally use any of the ingredients as well. So it's better to put them in those chests. You know, you can probably fix that, April. Thank you for working hard to figure out how to sub, though. That was very nice of you. I'm sorry that it was so difficult. Spoonie! Spoonie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a lovely stream, Spoonie. It's lovely to see you, too. How have you been? What were you up to? What were you doing? We are, well, if you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm, and I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And today we are working on a variety of things, but we did just finish a stack earlier today. We finished our bluegrass starter. Welcome in, TS Minesweep. Welcome in, Immortal Flow. Hello, hello, Immortal Flow and TS Minesweep. Hope you're both doing well. And thank you for the follow, Immortal Flow. I love that you're using your Google Translate feature, but not like going to your settings and changing the language. Like, there's got to be a place to change it, right? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing great. Had a bit of a long stream today, but I'm feeling like I still want to keep going. Although I am getting a little hungry. Oh, come here. For sure there is, but what's the fun in that? I don't remember what you're referring to. It was your affiliate anniversary. Congratulations, Spoonie. That's awesome. Happy, happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, language changing. Well, you better learn Korean quick then. Otherwise, it's going to be a little tough for you. Alright. Got our sap today. And that should be it for today. What am I waiting on? Oh, I have to do that. Let me do that before I forget. It's time to bake some bread. It's fresh. Oops. No one saw anything. Is it 67? It was 67, so we're 10 over. That's fine. Being a little over, it's not going to kill me. I made less than 200k. It's only 2,000 bread. What? Oh, just in general, we've made 2k now. 200k. I didn't realize that. Hey, Blue Dragon Ned. I admire your dedication. At time I watch and lurk, I'm amazed by your progress. Thank you so much, Ned. I'm amazed by my progress too sometimes. Alright, I think we've done everything we wanted to today. One thing I might want to consider here is we're going to need some more bait. Maybe we just buy it from Willy. Yeah, it's pretty cheap for low-class bait. We want to move this, I think. This is not in a useful spot right now. That's fine. But this guy over here is not in a useful spot right now. Let's go ahead and empty this out. Do I have room? Barely. Yeah. And no one walks down here, so I don't really have to worry about it being here. Let's just make it obvious where it's supposed to go. Realistically, the only stuff I really want in here now are you, and... Where's the crayfish? Oh, the snails. You. Alright. And we're gonna need to keep doing this until we have 2 stacks of periwinkle and 1 stack of snails. So it's gonna be a little bit. Unfortunately. All this other stuff, I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. We'll drop some of it off in the extra area here. Doesn't matter what bait you use. Supposedly periwinkle bait's supposed to give me more periwinkles, but it didn't seem like it was doing that. Maybe it's because I'm on Legacy RNG though. So deluxe bait would give me silver quality, but I don't care about getting silver quality anymore, so not really something I'm too concerned with. Cockle. This is getting pretty full here. Oyster. Everything else here we can just leave, probably. Mussels? Are there mussels in here? Oh, here they are. Clam. Yeah, we can add the clams in here. That's fine. Yeah, this is just a lot of extra stuff we don't need. I guess we're just selling it. Like, I don't know, what else am I gonna do with these? They're just gonna get in the way. I think what we'll do is we're gonna... On our Ginger Island farm here, inside the house, I think we can do bulk storage there. Oh, not gold. Iridium clam. We have not gotten the last one yet, though. Yeah. So we're just going to use this area for bulk storage for now. I don't think we saw a clam on the beach today. No. Yeah, I'm not going to keep it organized. Just every time I have a stack I don't know what to do with, it's going to go there. Something else I want to work on here. It's time to start smoking stuff. Hi, Caddy. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. We need some coal. I think we have enough coal right now to smoke what we have. But not, like, unlimited coal, that's for sure. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Whoop. Clicked off screen. We're gonna go through this until we have 200 kegs, and then we're gonna replace them with fish smokers. Where'd you get the coal from? Mostly monster kills. I kill the spiders in the harder mines, and they drop a lot of coal. I could buy it from Clint, but it's really expensive. I'd rather avoid that if I can. Alright, that's the first 100. April, your name changed color. Yeah, the thing is, I'm killing those monsters anyways. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to kill them, but I'm killing them anyways, so... because of that, it's, like, worth it. I have to kill them for the Void Essence. Otherwise, I would probably prefer to kill the, what do you call those guys? The mushrooms, because they drop more coal on average. Because they're technically dust sprites. Dang it. It's tough to do. Ugh. Time 1:30. Immediately, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to finish this tomorrow. That's fine. There were too many pinks? Oh, you don't have to say sorry, you're fine. It's mostly a joke. You could arrange the top to get flat and get an extra smoker in there? Oh, I'll take a look at that. I have time to rearrange it still, so. Not enough pink. You're not pink anymore, you're plink. Know your place, plink. Sorry. That was aggressive. I'm both. I need to sneeze, but the sneeze isn't sneezing. That is the most relatable thing I've seen in Twitch chat today. Didn't you have to go, Caddy? Did you come back? Welcome back. Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick again. It's like a cycle. Like, a bunch of people get sick, and then everyone gets better, and then everyone gets sick again. Flares up and flares down. Aha! I'm glad you made it back. Good there. Alright, let's see how much coal we have, because I don't think it's a lot. It should be enough for what we're doing, but... yeah, it's quite a bit, actually. That should be enough for what we're doing. For all of the fish to be smoked, we need... like 80 stack. Oh, no, it's not 80. Here, it's this many. 70, 69, 68, 67, 66 stacks of coal. So we will not have enough for that. But we do have enough for this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see it. Good call, Ocean. I don't know how I didn't see that before. We lose a keg, but who cares? And it's easier to do because it's flat across the top. Hate this game. If we did it like... no. You gotta put it behind you so it doesn't accidentally place in front of you. It's hard to get the angle right. Nice diamond. Cool. Woo! This is more concentration than when I fish. I can't even look at chat. Hi, Rainy Brewster. Sorry you can't hang around, but thanks for coming by. Thanks for your 3 stream streak. Right, there we go. Can I put that there? I think I spawned there, so I probably shouldn't place that there. Wait, how is it 2 now? I thought I had enough. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll just put you there. Alright. There we go. That's all the coal we'll need. 200 kegs to be put away somewhere. Put those in here. Here. There we go. Plenty of room for that. Okay, we did that, we did that. Fishing. We gotta do fishing stuff. I picked a bad day to go see Willie. He's not here. He doesn't work today. Any clams? Nope. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to load for sure. Do you see that the guy just like moved backwards? Yeah, Willie. Isn't it nice to not have to work today when I need you?
Oh, it's personal.
Tunnel thing, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The reason I have to gift Willy is so I can access these crab pots. Because otherwise, I give him bait, which he, for some reason, doesn't love, despite being actively fishing at the time you give it to him. Maybe he is actually neutral toward bait. I should check that. What is that follower alert saying? Oh boy.
Oh, it's a person.
It's been a while. It says, oh, it's a person. It's like, oh, it's a person. I have not seen what happens, Ocean. Oh yeah, everyone loves everything on the Switch right now. That's a very funny glitch to me. Thanks, I hate it. Wait, really? Is that real, Ocean? How have I never heard of that before? Yeah, every villager hates bait. That makes sense to me. Wow. If you had told me that that happened to you, I would have assumed it was a mod, but... That's very funny to me. I'm surprised I'd never heard of that before. Everyone's been loving sap on my farm. It's great. Sap is a gift that keeps on giving. Alright. Is it a sea cucumber or a super cucumber? Okay. Sea then. Elliot! Oh, he does give it back to you. He didn't like that very much, did he? Am I gonna have to give it to him again? No, he's fine. Get that abomination away from me! Yeah, that's not normal that they give it back, right? That was like normal hated gift dialogue, but it isn't normal that they give it back to you. Interesting. I wonder if that works with any other gifts. Why are you dating Elliot? I'm dating everyone. not a throuple. You can date everyone you want to until you get married. And if you're married, if you get married after you start dating everyone, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, fun fact, we're gonna have ads in a second. So 10 seconds left. Oh no. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna take a break. I need to fill up my water. It's basically empty right now. I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. BRB, everyone. Ads. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. I'm doing great. Alright, we are back. Hey, Astro. I am rioting. Why? I'm back. There's no need to riot. I can only imagine that this island existed originally for a purpose. Like there was a golden walnut hidden on it or something if you like walk straight down here. That was like kind of hidden behind the tree. And then CA changed his mind on it or something. It's like such a good place for it. I remember like spending 20 minutes when I first played 1.5 trying to figure out if there was some way on that island. Forgot it was there. Maybe. I mean, imagine he was going around and playing the game when testing it. I remember shooting a slingshot at it, thinking, like, that would do something. There's so much more jungle, yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if there was more. I don't know. At this point, the game has so much, like adding more. Every little thing that gets added now, I don't know, it might devalue the things that already exist a little bit, like new areas and such. But I don't think, maybe like another jungle area would be kind of cool to see. One second. Ah, that makes sense. All right. I think that's everything today. It's unfortunate that I had to take a break, like, with 5 minutes left in the day. Oh, hi, Leah. Is that your bench? It's probably not on Ginger Island. It might exist in the same universe. I think some people have speculated that. But I don't think it would be on Ginger Island, Aaron. Onions? I got those earlier, Ocean. Don't worry. It's 5 p.m. I should have gotten them. Whoop. It's important to remember, but yeah. Nope. I would just melt. The chocolate would just melt. Yeah. Alright. So 230 Miss Angler Row, 132 Carp, 98 Son of Crimson Fish, 175 Glacier Fish Jr. They're so varied. Oops. You heading out, Diana? Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Is Willie at his... No. Okay. So, we gotta wait. I think we're gonna need 5 stacks of bait, probably. Which is unfortunate, because that means it's gonna take a lot longer than I thought it would. The no bait feature would not be worth it, because then we would get trash. So it would be even slower. I'd still have to walk around and grab all of them, but then we'd also be picking up the trash. Because it's a choice between the two. So basically we would only be getting half as many fish, because half of it would just be trash. Why can't we have both? Because it's a perk here. You have to choose between crab pots no longer produce junk items and crab pots no longer require bait. It's the 10th level perk. What did I miss? Welcome back, Teresa. Well, I just took a break for like 10 minutes, so you didn't actually miss too much. I was feeling a little lightheaded, so I went and I had a quick bowl of cereal, which is what took me a little longer. Just to make sure I got something in my stomach. No sprunions today. 'Tis a sad day. Sprunionless. And we still didn't get our last clam today. It's refusing to give it to me. Oh, we gotta go down. What cereal was it? Frosted Flakes, of course. What are you sad about, Ocean? Oh, the last clam. The very last clam will come soon. Maybe we're not ready for it yet. Carrot juice and pickled kale. 4. Juice! So exciting. We got the juice. Alright. Here? Yeah. Woo! Oh my gosh. My berries! After that juice, I am now fully awake again. Oh, one left. I also love that sound. We had a full stack. Woo! We just gotta fill this up. We're doing pretty well so far. The blueberries are just needed for the Q quest. Welcome in, Mayo Bear. I just figured, let's never have to grow them again. I'll get a full chest full, and then we'll have enough forever. How many do you need? I don't know exactly. I haven't exactly measured how many Q quests we're gonna need to finish everything. It is a lot though. So I envision we'll need like over 10,000 or so blueberries. So I'm just gonna get like 30k and then call it a day. Hey Friday, welcome in. Mayo Bear, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for 5 months, Mayo Bear. Yeah, so I'm not actually sure how many blueberries I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna get a lot. Because it kind of matters how many times that quest comes up, and there's probably some way to probabilistically calculate it, but meh. Just get more than enough, so it won't be a problem. Thanks for the follow, Friday. You are aware it's Saturday, right? Hey, someone's got to get 30,000 blueberries. Might as well be me. I was born with the name Friday. Fair. I like the idea that you were like just born with a name, like no one gave it to you. It's just what it's just what I am. I am the manifestation of Friday. You come out and it's just printed on your forehead. Well, I guess we can't call them anything else. Alright. I think we did everything today. Oh, we were gonna buy, let's go buy some bait. Yeah, I figured as well, much Friday. I was just, I was just joking, because, yeah. Like, instead of being named it when you were born with that name. Like, oh, I guess I could just, do this, huh? Alright, that'll do it. Like how that costs me almost no money. This is so cheap. Alright, that should do it. Morning, Wild Refrain. Wait, did your video come out? Was that today? Isn't it Australia somewhere? It did? Well, I mean, I gotta find this. Wild Refrain. Stardew YouTube. What on earth did I just write? Huh. Found you. Oh, it came out 6 minutes ago. I was right. It did come out today. I didn't miss it. I have a TikTok? Oh, that's right. I did make one to make sure, like, I had a presence there just in case. I don't think I can technically download it anymore on my phone. I made it online, but, like, you can do less things online than you can on the app, which is a choice. Anyways, if you guys want to see me compete in Horse with Wild, click that link. And let me also give you a shout out, Wild. If you don't know Wild, Wild's a super awesome fella. And you should absolutely go follow Wild over on Twitch and on the YouTubes. Although, over on the YouTubes, it's called subscribing. As you might know. And luckily for you, I linked the channel that you can subscribe to. I did not know that. Oh, good luck day. Bookseller's here today, so let's go make sure to take care of that. Look at Plink. Plink, you're learning stuff. That's great. If you want to see me lose terribly against Wild, click that link. I did not put up my best performance on in that game. You got further than I did, Wild. Hey, maybe my worst performance was me winning. Spoilers. I did stream it here. Everyone else just did worse than me. I actually won. If you see who's competing, you'll know why I didn't win, if I didn't win. Alright. I'll avoid spoilers, I'm sorry. Okay, I won't say anything else. I will say I could have played better. And that's it. Monday. Yeah, here first. The last clam! We did it. We must complete the last clam. Boom. Alright. Clam. Crab. Crayfish. Lobster. With their powers combined. We all could have, but the point was to not do that. I can assure you I was not throwing on purpose. I don't know about you. Missed a spot. Choo choo. Wait, this only takes an hour, doesn't it? Yeah, it's already ready. I'm looping. This is actually stuttering my game a little bit. The game can't handle my smokiness. Your farm is beautiful, Friday, don't worry. How many laps will we do? Well, we've got a certain number of fish to get through. There is a small issue, though. They will not allow me to complete many stacks quickly because, we have a few other issues at stake here. The main one is we don't have enough fish to smoke. The ones I brought are the only ones we can smoke. But it's good to get some of them done at least. I have other fish, y'all. It's 6 for clams, but clams aren't the only fish here. The sounds are very loud. I have enough coal for today. I'm not gonna buy coal. I'll get enough from killing the spiders. Unless for some reason I really need to, I don't think I'm gonna buy any coal. You'll never be satisfied. God, I hope you're satisfied. Sapling! The progenical sap returns. Yep, that's words I said. Hi, Sapling. It's so good to see ya. How are you doing? I have awoken for now. Sleep will return to me one day, but for now I'm free. Oh, it's so silent. I open the chest for 2 seconds, and you guys can hear again. We have some stuff I need to actually do today, so we might have to cut this off. I'll get the clams done, though. And then we can finish this off tomorrow when we have time. So we'll go once more around. Such a nice white noise. Is this a nice white noise? It's kind of inconsistent for being a white noise, isn't it? Hey Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's kind of soothing. Alright, fair. Y'all can like what you like. If you're into that. I love that answer. Alright, we'll come back and finish this off later. Whew. Certainly no blueberry noises. At least it's not dehydrator noises. We got that going for it. Gus! Who would you marry? Leah. You're low-key in a trance. I love that for you. We'll marry everyone else at some point as well. But yes, Leah's who we've been married to for over 80 years. Why are there seats in Lewis's bedroom? There was a plan that we had that didn't really work out, so we've since abandoned that plan. But I haven't really cleaned up for it yet. Oh, Friday, you don't know about Lewis's secret basement? Speaking of spoilers, ugh. That's where he keeps his shorts. Monday. Oh, we gotta do fish too. Oh, hi, Leah. You like what I've done with your yard? Marty had one pair of his shorts. They start assaulting you. Calling it assault is interesting. I think it's more like they try to possess you or kill you. I guess that is assault by definition. Welcome back, by the way, Honoris. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry, Haley. Haley, you're in the way. Oh my gosh. Haley, if you didn't want to be gifted bait, you shouldn't have stood there. The underwear next to the computer? I didn't think about that until now. Kind of glad I didn't. Sorry, don't bring that up again, Aaron. Imagine getting killed by a pair of shorts. I'm sure it's happened. There are, after all, thousands of ways to die. No, you're fine, Aaron. I just don't want to think about it. Yeah, we're not done yet. Oh yeah, I know where it's from. I haven't seen that in years. Remember Spike TV? Does that still exist? Probably. Whew. Man, Mondays are long. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. 443. Be nice to get to 500, but it's not looking like it's gonna happen by the end of the month. Just like real life. Yep. Yep. Okay, explosion. Man, I missed it when I liked having mega bombs. Then everything exploded. I didn't have to worry about it. The mega bombs are expensive. I'm trying to be economical and environmentally conscious by blowing up dig sites for ancient relics. I probably should. But I don't think we're going to. I got too much going on this week. I gotta finish up all of those smoked fishies. Speaking of which, let's go do that now. We finished everything else off today. Don't know if we'll get it done by midnight, but we'll see. More smoking. Hope you guys didn't get your fill of smoking. We got a whole bunch more here. Mods do that, Caddy, but or you can just hang out in Skull Cavern. In single player in Skull Cavern, the day lasts longer while you're in there. Like time passes more slowly. But yeah, otherwise the day passes at the same rate. There's no way to change it. I can't get past 10. Yeah, it just requires practice. Lots of food items to heal up. Ladders if you have them. There's not really a good way to avoid taking any damage in this game. So in some ways you just gotta tank it. Having enough food to eat, to heal up is very important. And then just bombs to destroy rocks more quickly to find ladders is also really important to get further down. High recommendation to explosive ammo. A lot of people sleep on it, or used to at least. I think it's more recognized now. But it's an instant exploding bomb if you shoot it at a wall. So it's like a really fast way to destroy rocks and find ladders. Taco John's is not something I'm aware of, Royce. But thank you for making me aware of it. I'll keep my mind out for that. I'm not the biggest taco fan, so I wouldn't have actively seeked something like that out, but I have also never heard of it. I mean, you'll damage yourself, yeah. There's no real way around that. That's what the food's for. Sometimes it's beneficial to do self-damage. You can turn on the pull and release for your slingshot, so it's more accurate too. Because the pull back one is a little harder to aim. Hundreds of salads is probably the right way to go about it. Mayo, I believe, is actually surprisingly good for a quick healing item. You have a bunch of chickens and such. Hey, Caddy's been to Taco John's, apparently. There you go, Royce. Hey, Toast. Yeah, Gold Star cheese, I've heard, is, like, really good food. I think I normally do salads, but usually by the point I'm in Skull Caverns, I have tons of money to use. Hey, GQGE, hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And right now we're making some smoked fishies. It's looking like we're probably not going to finish today. Rest in peace, all of that coal. Pretty good. We only got 1.5 stacks left for tomorrow. You just buy the coal? No, I've got a bunch still from killing enemies. I used almost like 70 stacks of it for mahogany seats like 2 years ago in game, but we still have some left. This is where I keep it right here. So this isn't even all of it. I mean, this is all of it that's here, I guess. This used to be almost full. So I used pretty much all of it. Oopsies. Help, young Sheldon is outside my house. Probably call the police. I can't do much other than that, though. Advocate for yourself. Do not fight a child. Please do not advocate hurting children. Even fictional ones. Oh. Set another fictional child on him like a Pokemon. At least my chat's creative. Hello, Concerned Martin. You've been here for a minute. Sorry, I forgot to say hi, but I hope you're doing well today. Are they gonna do that show up until he becomes like actual Sheldon? And by that time, Sheldon will be too old to play himself. So then they'll just make a remake of of Big Bang Theory with just the new actor after he's grown up enough. And whoever came up with that show, I want to hurt them. Just kidding. Old Sheldon. When I was your age, young whippersnapper, I used to do theoretical physics. I never actually watched Big Bang Theory. I assume it sounds like that. Oh, cool. We got to Gold Star. Jeff separates the Gen Z from millennial. I am a millennial and I have not seen Big Bang Theory. Do not put broad generalizations on my people. We're not all like that. Also, I feel like the people who watch Big Bang Theory were like Gen Xers and Boomers. Those are the people I heard most talking about it. I tell people like, "Oh, I'm majoring in physics," and everyone would be like, "Have you heard of Big Bang Theory?" Oh, that show is hilarious. I like the part where he says the physics. Anyways, Assassins, welcome back. I just assume they think that like every single person who like studies physics is just as insufferable. Which, you know what, we are, so they got that one on us. One, two, three, four. Yeah, not quite there yet. How many egg stacks do we need? 8? Yeah, we do need 8. You're not is sufferable. I don't know the meaning of the word. I almost went into nuclear physics, but ended up doing farming instead. That is a interesting change, I feel like. It reminds me of Interstellar for some reason. How they were like farmers, but also like had all that high-tech equipment. I'm not making fun of your misspelling. I'm enhancing it. You are, in fact, very sufferable. Thank you. No one's ever told me that before. Mind you are insufferable. There you go. See what we got there. Yeah, where's our radioactive tools concerned, Martin? I'm an insomniac. I feel like we get a lot of insomniacs here. It kind of makes sense, actually, that insomniacs would be more likely to watch streams. Too much Animaniacs does that to you. Do you think there's a correlation between people who watch Animaniacs and people who are insomniacs? Be a fun title for a paper to do a study on that. There might be a tentative connection. Hey Jen, welcome in. I mean, goodbye Jen, welcome out. See you later Jen, thanks for hanging out. See ya later. Insomniacs make the best games. Oh, what's the studio? I don't remember what they made. I recognize the name, but... Zany to the max. Go ahead and check the facts. What? Oh, there's a dandelion there. Hey, that's getting us close to halfway there. I don't remember what the actual words are, but that rhymed, so. Ratchet and Clank. Ah. Why did I think Ratchet and Clank was Naughty Dog? Jack and Daxter is, but they seem similar to me for some reason. They're both PlayStation exclusives from the PS2 era, but... Huh. Meet Pinky and the Brain, who want to rule the universe. Spyro! Oh, that's Insomniac as well? Okay, fair. They're awesome. What have they done recently? Not trying to, like, call them out or anything, but I actually want to know. Like, a lot of those are older games for sure. Slappy Squirrel. That would be a good call. They're doing Marvel stuff. Oh, did they do Marvel Rivals? I thought I recognized the name for something recent. Are they the Marvel Rivals dev? Slappy was in the reboot. Who was the squirrel in the original? Royce adjusting glasses. Actually... I don't understand. But what does that have to do with what Concerned Martin said? Never mind. So, Rivals is not by them. Got it. Ah! Does you guys' face ever itch randomly? Spider-Man! Oh, like the Spider-Man games. Those are really popular. Okay, yeah. That sounds right to me. I remember now. I don't remember there being an Animaniacs remake. Actually, I vaguely remember hearing about it, but I never saw it. All right. We have done it. We have the rest of the day to cook. Let's go cook. Whoops, Corey. This will sound even better with all the rain and stuff. Sapling, we have to cook. Great, now I want to rewatch Breaking Bad. It's only been 6 months. I can't rewatch it again this early. Do I prefer white or red meat? Red meat, definitely. I'm a beef boy. It's not like I dislike chicken, but... Or turkey. Huh. What about palomino sauce, Honors? How do you feel about that? I like both sauces pretty much equally, honestly. Just depends on my mood. There's a pasta bar that's a restaurant near my house sometimes does, where it's like you go up and you get like your pasta noodle, and then they have a choice between red, white, or palomino. Palomino's a mix of red and white sauce. So it's literally porqueos los dos. Red sauce makes my stomach hurt? Okay, that's fair then. It's got a little bit of spice in it. White sauce is just like cheese and cream, right? Don't like the acidity? Yeah, that's fair. What's your favorite kind of pasta then, Honoris? Fettuccine? You a fettuccine girly? Yeah, I mean, it is hard to go wrong with cream and cheese, right? Egg noodles. So just like mac and cheese sort of idea. Bow tie is the worst shape of pasta. You can take that horrible opinion and get out of it. No, I don't actually have strong opinions about the shape of my pasta. I think spaghetti noodles are kind of the low tier ones though. I don't know. I like penne noodles, yeah. I like it when they have like a very distinct shape, you know? I feel like it helps with the flavor more. I feel like spaghetti noodles don't hold the sauce on them, you know? It's like really hard to get sauce with your noodle when you have like spaghetti. Angel hair does better just because it like holds together so closely. Like even though angel hair is actually thinner than regular spaghetti noodles, since it like clumps so much, it like takes more of the sauce with it. Now I want Italian. Well, be the change you want to see in the world, Honoris. Be the change you want to see in the world. I also like mac and cheese. You can do mac and cheese with almost any noodles, but I probably wouldn't use spaghetti noodles. Not likely use spaghetti noodles at least. Gosh. So I went to there's a restaurant in Detroit called Seldom Standard. It's very expensive, but it's like a super fancy place, and they have such good food there. They had this pasta that was like, I think it was like shells, but they're like closed shells, like ravioli sort of idea. They were filled with like this corn, but it was like creamed corn. It was so good. Oh my gosh, it was absolutely delicious. It was like cream corn that melted in your mouth after you bit in. Oh gosh, it was so dang good. It's hard to explain how delicious this was. When you eat mac and cheese, do you do it with a spoon or a fork? A fork, usually. But I could eat it with a spoon. I don't think it would make too much of a difference to me. Cheese usually holds together pretty well that you don't really need a spoon to pick it up with it. Is it really only mac and cheese if it's macaroni noodles? I mean, you tell that to Kraft and their SpongeBob mac and cheese. It's definitely mac and cheese, even if it's not macaroni noodles. I mean, I guess that is part of the name, but... You just put cheesy sauce on pasta, everyone's gonna call it mac and cheese regardless. Yeah, exactly, Carrion. That's why I eat my cereal with a fork, too. That was a joke, if it wasn't clear. stabbing it is the fun part. Yep. I guess it could kind of work actually, because then you would just wow, it got quiet. You would just sip the milk by tipping the bowl, right? You drink the directly out of the bowl. If anything, it would make the cereal less soggy because you wouldn't pick up any of the milk with it. So it actually might not be that bad of an idea. You'd like take a few bites of the cereal with a fork by scooping, and then you'd sip some of the milk like it's ramen. Like, I mean, you eat ramen with a, well, maybe not a fork, but chopsticks or a fork. So you just eat your cereal like you're having ramen. Easy. Wow, that was easy. Clams, crabs, lobster, and crayfish. All right, we're adding our first smoked fish to our smoked fish chest. Oh, that's confusing. I guess that works, but since it's called smoked fish now, they don't line up with everything else. That's okay, though. Oh, wait, there was periwinkle in here? Shouldn't there also have been snails? Oh my gosh. And shrimp. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Chat, what's wrong with me? You eat your ramen noodles with a spoon? Do you put it in, like, water first? Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Whoops. Well, we're not finishing that tonight. Well, now I want ramen. And pizza. I don't think I can satisfy both of those urges tonight. Actually, I probably could, but I probably shouldn't. Ramen on pizza. You just put, like, more carbs on your carbs? I mean, I guess. That's brave of you, though. Orange! We're down to the last 2 chests. Unfortunately, I'm out of ad snoozes. So, ads are gonna play in 10 seconds. 9, 4. Okay. Here's my important question for you, chat. Is it okay to raid out while ads are playing? The answer is yes. So we're gonna go ahead and send our love over to someone else who is streaming. Let's go ahead and see who's live. Habu is still going, huh? How far is Habu into his practice run today? We don't get to raid Habu very often, because he's usually streaming before me, so he might not be going for very much longer, but that's fine. Then he'll just send you somewhere else. So it's perfect. Wait, why am I adding? No, not S. Oh my god. All right, we're going to be raiding out. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay frosty, everyone. I'm going to go get a pizza. A pizza. Raid message. We need something. Let's do 999. There you go. 999 stacks on stacks. So if you are a if you're not a subscriber, use that one. If you are a subscriber, use that one. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Inch. Bye, Fatigue Coffee. See you later, Aaron. Goodbye, April. See you, Caddy. Bye, Sapling. I don't know how many of you can hear me right now. That's fine, though. Bye, Cronox. Bye, Joe the Swan. And also, hi. Did I say hi? Did I say bye? Bye, Jake. Bye, Mayo. Bye, Honorous. Bye, Royce. Bye, Vims. Oh, it's good to see you, Vims, but goodbye for now. Bye, everybody.